And we're back. Time to ping. We're actually at level 507. Oops. Save. There we go. Confirm. And we got Gentle up in here right off the bat. How ya darn? Happy late birthday to the pop. Hey, dude. She had a good-ass time yesterday. It was awesome. We have a lot of snow, so she had a great time there, too. My God, it was a great day for her, dude. My God, she got the snow, she got cake, she had a nice hike. She had everything she wanted, which is pretty good. I'm sure she would definitely, for sure, have told me that. Watch streak didn't die. We good? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, what do we guys? What are we at right now for the watch streak? What do you guys got going on? Let me just consume the cookie real quick. All right, I'm gonna consume this one. I'm gonna consume this one, and now we're good. Welcome, my dudes. 33 if this stream goes through. Jesus Christ, I won't be here long since I'm gonna be drinking soon. Oh shit, dude. Enjoy yourself, brother. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I was gonna be having a freaking party, dude. Why is there only 2 pests? What? There's only 2 pests right now. What the fuck happened? Isn't there supposed to be like, 8? Just regardless. I haven't been on for, what the hell is that? What? What? These guys are full though. Fellas, I offline did a little bit whenever I could. Nothing crazy. But let me show you guys what I might have gotten done. Yo, what's up, dude? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Good old Scranton dogs. What's up? What's up? Yo, who we got here? We got freaking Gentle. We got Scranton Kebab. We got anyone else vibing in here? Let's go with this /GC live right now. We back. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy is what we're gonna pick there. So I got a lot of stuff done while I was offline, technically, but dude, it's atrocious. My God, dude, this takes forever, dude. Absolute fucking ages, my man. Like, look how unlucky this thing is. We'll get 1. There's 2. Oh, no, there's 3. Wait, hold up. Is that 4? I didn't even oh my God, wait, hold up. This is kind of good. It's because I'm live again. That's what it is. I went live and it's like, you know what? We can do another one. I think we can give him some more. I got an overclocker. No one cares about getting overclockers. Hold up. That was actually kind of good. I got 6. Dude, my average is 1 or 0. Should I sell my Glacier Greenhouse skin or wait for it to go up more? I would just wait. I would just wait. It's one of those things that, like, it'll go up over time, slowly. Probably. All right, and I can just go do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. I now have more than half, obviously, cleared from this thing, which is pretty goddamn good, dude. Pretty goddamn good. Look at all this. A lot of space, my dude. Let me go ahead and break all this, too. Oh, my God, I shouldn't have broke those. I thought they were done growing. They're not. Well, I do want to try to place them a little differently. I want to see about, like, a different strategy here. I was going to play something else, but I'm going to break these ones as well, regardless. Because I actually want to start using this area to do something. I'm kind of sick of waiting for, like, 5,000 moons. I'm going to go mutations. We're going to do one of these. Let's go with Shade Vine, I guess. 2 cactus, 2 sugar. I could do that. Or actually, you know what? I should probably do one that takes 8. I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's do one that takes that. Let's go Choco Nut. No, because we need to make a whole bunch of them. God damn it. Hold up. We can't really do much of these at all, huh? I don't have any fucking Veil Shrooms. Brother, that's annoying as hell. Cactus, sugarcane. I need some sand. Let's just do that. Fellas, what you guys got going on for the freaking holidays, man? What'd you guys have good old happening? What'd you guys get up to? I'm going to go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. And then I'm going to put that right here. I'm gonna put sugarcane cactus, and then over here I'm gonna do a pumpkin, and that's just gonna go over here for the what's it called, lone lily, I think it's called. I think that's what it is. Do I keep doing glooms until I get greenhouse for gourds to unlock more of? Yeah, you want to just keep doing gloom gourd over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's what you want to do. However, I'm just getting very sick of not having a better hydro can, so I just need to start making at least something else. But yeah, if you want to try to be like, you know, as efficient as possible, you want to make sure to stick with what you know is best for what you actually need to get more possible unlocks. So you want to get divines with the gloom gourds. Family seems to be the average religious person. That is no empathy, biblical levels of greed, and insistence on how God hates everyone else. Welcome to the stream, brother. That is definitely something. I saw my family on Christmas. Hung out for like 4 hours, and that's it. That's all we did. It was pretty good. Very lovely. Welcome, Duhan. Anyway, hello, howdy, dude. Hopefully you guys had a good time this good old Christmas. Hopefully you guys had some decent stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this Christmas did not feel even remotely like Christmas at all. Not even in the slightest. It was a very not Christmassy feel this year. Very much so. We did nothing. We really had no decorations set up, whatever. It was just super freaking quiet, which isn't technically bad, but I was just bored as hell in between certain things that we were doing. But then once we finally did something, it was chill. It was a good time. But I'll tell you, dude, oh my God, I'm just glad to be busy again. Yo, what's up, dude? How we doing, Bumba? What's up, brother? Welcome to the YouTube side. Welcome. The tacos last night? Hey. Oh, yeah, dude, happy friggin' late birthday, man. That's what's up. It was my dog's birthday yesterday, too. She turned 1 year old, and she had a great time. She had a very good day. Yo, Retor, how you doing? All right, we got to get some more water here. So I am going to be doing, like, you know, more of this, obviously, so I can get, you know, vines or whatever, but I am finally starting to go for more than just that, because I can't lie, I am so incredibly eager to get a better can of water. I cannot stress how annoying it is to do this. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to put 8 right here, use that middle bit for, like, you know, choco nuts or whatever. I'll probably do all that, and then right here I'll put a pumpkin, and then I'll make sure, or I'll put a pumpkin right there maybe, or right here, and make sure that this is all good so I can have Lone Lily pop up. So that'll be neat. I think at least that should work. I don't know 100%, but I think it should. That's my guess. Imagine if they made a drill that was the best for blocks, endstone, gravel, obby, and it used endstone variant of condensed hardstone. That'd be kind of good. Garden update. Oh, yeah, dude, it's definitely good. It's definitely good. It's not incredible all the way through, but it's definitely good. Frop. It's IVoxy, my man. By the way, don't worry about like what my garden looks like right now, or greenhouse, I mean, because I just tried out whatever it showed on the Toronto greenhouse sky mutations thing. And then now I'm actually swapping out a little bit so I can finally make some more stuff like this right here, as you can see. And I'm going to try to get more than just that done finally, because I can't lie, I am so eager to just get more. I'm winning as best as I can. What's up, Brazilian? Loki solved the NPC. Yeah, I mean, like the NPC endstone stuff, it's already really good. I already heard it's like, you know, real good. So like it doesn't have any sort of issue there. Obviously the problem is, you know, as far as I'm hearing, is the amount of time it takes to sell. That's like the sole issue with it, is it takes fucking 5 years to sell it. Is that the issue? Specifically that? As IRONMAN, is it hard to start the greenhouse, or is it fine? It's not hard to start with the greenhouse. It's hard to understand why it has to take so long, though. Like, since the beginning of the update, I've been trying to make the best use of the space that I have consistently, right? And as of now, I still have more to go with the first greenhouse. Not even able to start on the the greenhouse number 2 or 3, which will take another 100 and then another 150 vines once they're unlocked for me to be able to actually use them. So it's a bit fucking wild. So like I think that it's definitely a tough time, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't really know what to expect for how long it'll take from this point, but I do think that it's a pain in the ass a little more than it needs to be. I'd say actually a lot more than it needs to be, but it just is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, let me do this real quick, though. Okay, so if we go over here, Choco Nut is just 4 cocoa beans. So wait, it's only 4? Oh, okay, I can do that easily. I thought it was like 8 or something. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do that. I think that should work. I don't see why not. And then it'll grow right there. And then this right here, I can do this. And I want to put down this guy for Lone Lily. That's what I want to do. Just want to do this. Boom. Water this man. So I'll have the one over here with cactus and sugarcane. I'll have one over here for the Choco Nut that I'll keep on doing. And then I'll have this over here. So I'll put Lone Lily right there, I think. I don't know if it'll 100% work, but it should. Maybe. Did you hear about upcoming minister? I'm gonna lie. I don't know what people are doing for ministers. I honestly don't think I care enough. The minister stuff, to me, it's just gotten so incredibly drawn out and so just slow. I don't know. It's not something I care for anymore. I didn't care past the second one or the third one, but now it's just getting real nuts. Like, I don't know if you guys agree, but it's just so fucking slow. And as far as I could see, they're doing a 7th. Are they not? They're doing a 7th? Like, what are we doing, bro? What is that? That's a little much. I think that's not a little much. That's a lot of much. That's too goddamn much, dude. Like, that's... Well, I mean, whoever actually becomes a minister, good for them. But yeah. Yo, JP, nice to see you, brother. Hey, yo, how you doing? How you doing? I'm probably going to put another melon right here, I guess. I don't really know what else to put. Do that right there. All right. And then I'm going to put a pumpkin up here. Like that. We'll just do this. Yeah. Yeah, so what this is greenhouse, brother. It's yeah, it's a lot. The amount they're doing is annoying as well. Yeah, it's very much so annoying. I don't know. The greenhouse stuff, it's a lot. But we're making it through it. I mean, like, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't really know what to say about it. I hate the fact that it takes 4 hours, even with all things maxed out that you can do. Even though you're maxed out, you still have to be on your fucking garden for it, like, whilst it goes to the next stage for it to work. Like, that's ridiculous. But also, chat, I did some offline grinding when I could, right? And I was AFK for the majority of the time that I could be. I got very little done, and I got only the single rare finder that you guys saw before. I only have that one still. I don't know how that's even possible. I think that's insane, but that's all I have still. To this entire fucking, grind or whatever, I gotta say I got one single rare finder. Biggest issues I've had in the game. What was the issue you've had? So what are the perks that people are coming out with that you guys are excited for? That's what I want to know, because I genuinely don't even know what it is that people are doing. I don't pay attention. I don't want to watch like 14 different videos every single time an election comes up to understand what all 14 individuals might possibly want to do, and then find only top 3 are even going to get it, and then those top 3 don't even get to get it till Aura's done, so it doesn't even matter. It's just like, I don't know. Broken on new crops. I have about 500 mil sunflower, 0 rare finder. No, see, I knew that, unfortunately, but I also know, which is fucked up, it's not broken. on the old crops, but I farmed wheat, I farmed potato, I farmed carrot, I farmed netherwort for like probably 2 hours even offline. I farmed melon for probably 4 or 5 hours on and offline on stream. I farmed some other stuff, farmed pumpkin for a little bit, farmed wheat again, farmed netherwort again, and I've gotten 1 since the updates dropped. 1. That's insane. Lejimbo is fixing Dark Auction. Okay, so that I don't care for personally. It's just not something I care about. But and there's another person I'm excited for. Got you. Is it the person that's in right now, or is it someone that's like about to be voted in? I know people were excited for Alawi because Alawi's getting everyone an actual like proper you know, perk. So all top 7 should have their perks. But that's if they allow it. I'm gonna be honest. The Lejimbo guy. Okay, hold up.
How this got paid, but let's fucking do IVoxy hype.
Hey, Stefano Rivas with the goddamn 60 months. That's 60 months. 60 months, chat. That is fucking wild, my man. Oh my god, that is fucking wild. We love to see it. My god. 5 fucking years. 6-0. 12 times 5. 60 goddamn months. 5 years. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's like, at this point, she wants a ring or something, dude. I may have already given it to her like a year ago. But either way, I feel like that this is the sole reason why. 100%. This is it. She owns my channel. She runs it. You guys don't know, but she actually micromanages me 24/7. This is her channel. She just bullies me into streaming as much as possible to make sure that we make enough money where we can at least get some sushi. That's all it is. That's all it is. And that's understandable, I think. I think that's mad understandable. That's you know, a move that we would all have made. But my god, that is ridiculous. 60 fucking months. Not even like fucking remotely sure who the hell is even in second place right now. What the fuck? Actually, I think it's Maffin. I think Maffin is in second place. That's nuts, dude. My god. Insane shit. That is insane. Pumpkin and melon growth is broken too. Yeah, I heard about that. That's fucking lame. Apparently cactus is also fucked up, but my god, a whole bunch of stuff just messed up. Voter right now. They're balance the arrows for berserk weapons, removing true burrs only issue AoE. Oh, okay, yes, more stuff. I don't really pay attention to all that stuff, but I mean that sounds interesting, I think. Happy belated birthday to Jija. Thank you. She is a happy pupper. She got all sorts of love. She had some nice Christmas gifts. She had a good walk and a good play in the snow and a piece of cake and all that stuff. It's just a freaking incredible time for the little fella. She is so goddamn cute. My god. I also added a Jija emote on Kick, by the way. I added that on Kick too, by the way. So that is a thing if you're a sub over there. Pretty damn cool. My first condensed Helianthus. God damn, GG's. I have some words about the condensed Helianthus and the Helianthus as a whole. Am I not like? Am I mistaken in thinking that you're supposed to be able to get it from every single crop? Because over the entire time I was grinding everything off camera, which is multiple hours off camera each day when I could, because I was just like on and off, whatever. I would just sit here with like my hand on and watch something for a little bit and like do some stuff on the greenhouse so I could have more chance to do more things while I was live again. I got 1. Because I got 1 on melon. So I was like, oh, you can get it everywhere, right? You should be able to get it everywhere. I went back to flowers. I got nothing. Went back to the other flower. I got nothing. Went back to melon. I got nothing. Went into the greenhouse. I got nothing. Went over to there. I got nothing. Went back to the flowers. I got nothing. Went back to those flowers. I got nothing. 4 hours. I have gained offline a grand total of 1. 1. This whole update is all bugged. Every single fucking aspect of it is completely fucked up. 100% fucked up, buddy. How I got one over here when I'm not supposed to, beyond me. I don't know if maybe I got it from fucking some random thing. I don't know how that happened, but I didn't get one from here. I didn't get one from over there, or there, or there, or there, or anywhere at all. It won't work. I don't get it. I'm gonna go do it right now, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna start getting them now that I'm live. I swear to God, it's got some sort of sick joke it's trying to make here, dude. I'm absolutely getting toyed with, and that is a fact. But I can't get Rarefinders. I can't get anything at all. I'm just stuck. However, what I do have, I got Evergreen finally to pop up more than 0 times. Rarefinders still 1. Overdrive is done. Crop Shot is done. Quick Draw is now 3 away from Legendary. Hypercharge is done. Mecha Mind is done. Soul Edge, I just don't want to buy. I do want to buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I can actually buy it all right now. We could just go max it. Fuck it. And then Synthesis is at 16 away from Legendary, very far. And Vermin Vaporizer is done. So those are good. Those are okay. Let me just do this. 1, 3, 5. And then we're going to go down here. I'm going to set this to 10 just because I like having it at that exact angle right there. And then I'm going to do /set spawn. And then we're going to go to the barn. I want to check something out after we deal with this individual. Quick Draw Chip. Did I not? Wait, hold up. Quick Draw. Is that? Yeah, I need 3 more. Perfect. All right. Recipe Carrot. I'm going to show you guys something. Main problem, though, is 2 birds versus birds with term is insane because short term, a bow. Yeah, so when it comes to the ministers, I still don't have any reason to care personally because nothing that they're doing at all has any sort of impact on anything that I would enjoy, which is kind of lame. So I'm right back to just not caring, which is just a me problem, I guess. Farming, and we're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go, chat. There it is. And Soul Edge is done. Chip. Soul Edge. Bam. There it is. 20 out of 20. Maxed out. No one needs the extra farming wisdom this far in at all. At, 556 million overflow with farming 60, but pretty good. What Mayor it is now, it's still Aura. It's still drawn out. It's still the same shit. Nothing at all. Just very slow. Very much so. Not farming 60 yet. Oh, dude, you hit it so fast, and then you're just stuck waiting and waiting and waiting. It's nuts. But I got that done. I got over here. I was going to do something. I think it was just that. I don't really know what else it would have been. I think that's all. I mean, let me double check that I have my speed stuff set up because I don't know what to do with that. The speed is a fucking nightmare. I can't lie. Everything I want to do, my speed is all sorts of cooked. I don't know how to properly fix that without having to just annoy myself to death. AM, I guess. Let's fucking actually, how about this? What is this set to? Oh, fire. It's all still on the same stuff, but now I have 400 speed. I don't know exactly what's going on there. I don't know why I have so much goddamn speed. Was you? I'm a little confused because you guys remember I had exactly 329 and I haven't changed much of anything. And now I'm at like fucking this. Let me turn this off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. When is Dante gonna win his ministry? That's a good question, dude. Paul Wright, Mayor 5. It's Paul. Oh, it's Paul right now because are we doing the Jerry podcast? Okay, hold up. I need to go to the hub real quick. I need to go look at something real quick. What do we even have? The same shit as before. Nothing's different. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay, now who's in here? Who's in here? That's fucking Okay. That's something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know anything going on in there. Was you? And that's okay. Yep, that's it. The same shit. I'm not voting anyone. I don't know what the hell they're doing, and I don't really think I care anymore. This shit's just all drawn out. I think it's just way too fucking much. Way too much time for the simplest of things. I am over it myself. Let's just go over here. Let's do a little look over here. Wow. New dungeon clearing pet. Better spirit. Nah, I'm good. I am good. I don't care for any of that shit at all. I stopped caring about dungeons a long time ago. I am all good. I know what I did. I remember what I did. Okay, so let's go in here. And let's do this. Speed. Okay. So we want to change this. Want to toggle this. And what are we at now? 371. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in. Let's see about the speed pot. That alone, 318. Okay, now we can just do this. AM. Speed, and we do this. Turn that on, and now we're good. 329. You're fucking kidding me, buddy. This is exactly the problem I had before. It goes up a slight bit more. And now I'm flying. Why am I flying? Okay, now we just go barn again. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to keep that guy there. It's just them resetting the economy, so that's why it's dragged. Admins are probably on break. Slayer. No, it's... I don't know what to call it, but I don't think that it's anything that's like substantially important. I think it's just them straight up having no idea what to do with it, or maybe just miscalculating it. I don't think it has anything to do with them trying to like recalibrate things or recalculate things or they reset things. I think it's just straight up they have yet to know exactly what it is they want to do with all this stuff. Not that yet. Maybe they just didn't know what to do with it for a while, so they're like, all right, let's keep adding more ministers because they don't know how to like properly get ahead of it. And then once they finally catch up, then they'll slow down the ministers like the fucking 8th election, and then they'll start fucking looking at like the actual event rolling out. But they waited too long in general. I like way too long. Yeah, Spaceman's been there forever. It'll keep saying Spaceman's visited, Maeve's visited, Spaceman's visited, Maeve's visited, fucking over and over and over again for like every minute. I think it just keeps going. But I don't know. I think that the event was pushed too far. Then they were just stuck waiting for the holidays, and now it's just as dragged out as it could possibly have been. It makes no sense that it should be on this long. Because like I said before, what I firmly believe, also, this is another word hoe. Oops. What I firmly believe is that there's a problem there that they have and they've made for themselves where once it's gone, and I think that they're probably noticing this, once this event's gone, people are going to have no reason to want to continue grinding. If they know how it felt with this, they're not going to feel like anything's worth it anymore. That's exactly what I see the problem being here. Also, Stat Apocalypse, yeah, maybe Winter, possibly. Watch what happened to your, what happened to my, I put my money away. I have 1,031 million plus the 5.8 million over here, so it's not too bad. I don't like keeping it on me. I like keeping a little bit on me because of that stupid aura shit where you have to like slash warp wherever it costs 2,000 coins. You want to type, it costs coins. You want to, that's a little annoying, but anyways, they waited too long and it's way too drawn out now that they just have to wait whatever longer. But now if they stop the event, everything's going to be massively worse to go for, slower to go for. It's going to feel way less exciting. There's going to be way less content going on at a time, and people have gotten so used to a lot of content being on at the same time, where it's just going to flop straight down a very large amount, I think. I think right when it's over, it's going to flatline to a new low. That's what I think. I'm not hoping that happens. I just think that's what's going to happen. Just because of how long this shit was pushed. I don't know. It's wild. They were going to fix Rarefinder. Dude, I don't know what their priorities are, but I am just baffled, like probably all of you. I am baffled at how long it's taking them to just fix the core parts of an update that they were clearly supposedly ready to go with, given the fact that we had it very shortly after it was even on alpha being this thing. Dude, it's insane to me. But we also don't have the other stuff fixed that's been broken for months. I don't know when the hell they plan on doing anything, but like it is definitely a baffling thing to see. Oh, I sprayed it with compost. What? Why does it swap like that? I don't get that. I only ever have it on jelly, but it's just straight up fucking not that right now. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. If you type Aura Best, you get 10,000 coins. Absolutely useless. Genuinely. When Cocoon fixed that, yeah, that's what we're all wondering. But dude, I genuinely don't think that we'll see anything in this game fixed that we want to see fixed for at least another couple months. They are just ignoring this shit on purpose, especially the stuff with this update that they just pushed out like 2 weeks ago. They won't even fix that shit. It's wild to me. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know what their day-to-day looks like. Yes, the holidays are here, but you push an update and then you let it stay bugged and then you went on holidays. Like, that's not a good thing to do at all. They fixed the stuff that was like people were getting 1,000 vines. Obviously, that makes sense. But like, clearly they're there and clearly people can work on something. Why aren't they doing those? I don't know. What's up, Joltik? Howdy, howdy. Ask for a carry because I'm higher level. I mean, yeah, people are gonna ask for shit all the time. Just they're like, oh, I can't do this thing. They're like, hey, you know, this, like, they're gonna pick out people in the chat. They're just gonna look at the fucking tab, be like, all right, who's higher than me? Boom, help me. And then they'll keep saying that. Eventually, someone will help them, and they just get free carries. Free 10k coins, dude. It's such a useless thing to have in there. But I think it's just the fact that people were misspelling Alawi. And just for that reason, they're like, well, we're not going to let him have his alt and that whatever. So they're just going to fill it up with some random garbage. And that's why it was just some random aura thing. Been here for 15 minutes? Well, I haven't said howdy directly to you. That's why. So I could just, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll just take it back, dude. It's fine. When's the Fortnite collab? At this point, they're on track for it. Dude, I think that this server is going to need something to, you know, to like maintain its current numbers pretty much you know, instantly after this event now. The fucking I don't know, I feel like the retention in this game has gotten fucking horrendous. Now like everyone sees, all right, there's Diana 24/7. They finally got rid of Diana and now everyone's like fucking doing Greenhouse, and Greenhouse is still bugged. Everyone's getting pissed off with it. Once the Aura is done, there's going to be a huge fall in the amount of enjoyment people are going to be having. I think that they need to have something planned right after all this stuff to like keep people involved. Like updates need to be fucking consistent because, dude, there are so many simple things that this server just could not do. Like, you know, the Baby No Money peak concert shit like that. They just took the you know, the Fortnite rulebook and just implemented it. They can't do shit like that, so. Now it's like, I don't know, people are weird. It's like you can just put random music instead of a game, and that's all it takes. Everyone will flood to it. Current player count, when I saw it was like 30,000 people on a Saturday after the holidays. Everyone's off work, off school, off whatever. Just, or not everyone, but a lot of people, most people. 46 seconds, I don't know, Tarantula or Enderman. Am I wrong? Wait, what's the actual numbers? 2 more weeks for Hytale. I don't think they will do anything big anymore. Okay, Hytale isn't HYPIXEL Skyblock. Like, HYPIXEL network, as in, like, HYPIXEL server, is not, you know what I mean? It's not the exact same thing. Like, it's a different entity. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, they have to keep up this if they want to do well, I think. I don't think... If they just dropped this or just stopped updating this, that would be detrimental. Yeah, they have the game there, but the game is very much so... And I'm gonna play that game, but it's not the fucking their bread and butter. Like that will be good for, you know, the other side of things, but the amount of people who like do play Bed Wars and all that, like, you know, fucking UHC, whatever it may be, all these little party games and Skyblock, specifically Skyblock, the amount of people that do, if they just lose all of that because they just stop updating, dude, my God, I would be fucking baffled. I think that would be a massive, 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 massive loss that would hurt them greatly. They need to have multiple avenues, so that's why Hightail being there is really good for the fact that Simon has it. But remember, it was gonna be Riot, right? So, oh yeah, regular profiles. Like I have a regular profile as well. There's a massive problem with it though. It becomes like a fucking, and again, I use this to explain it most times when I talk about this or whatever. It's a sandbox mode. It just feels so incredibly easy to do everything in there, and it's just very boring. I'm not getting on Minecraft, no idea. Does anyone know the exact amount of people playing Skyblock right now specifically? Because to me, that's the only number that matters. Yeah, there's Bed Wars and other shit, but I don't care for that stuff. That's not where like the numbers are gonna be seen to. You know, the majority of us like it. It's not even a factor. Call it game of the year. Never played against. Skyblock will have a larger population than it. I think that Hightail will have a larger population than Skyblock for about not even maybe a month, and then I think it's gonna just have like a strong small community. When small is not small, like just you guys know what I mean though, right? Like small is not small in the grand scheme of things. It is. If you get me, like you look at some games and they have like a couple thousand people, 10,000, 20,000 people, that is very small. But it's also a fuck ton of people. If you were to look at a room and there's 20,000 people in it, you'd be like, holy shit, this is nuts. It's still like a game that you can you know, continue to like, you know, improve and make better and support long term. But like, it's not going to be a game that's like, you know, I feel like when a game is big, it's because it has like 50,000 to 100,000 people on at a time. And that's what that takes. But small would be like, you know, 20K under something like that. I feel like that's a small game. I don't know if they're going to make it past that for very long, but I do believe that they're going to jump up to like fucking 40 to 30,000 people or whatever and stay there for a little while, like a couple weeks maybe. More people playing Banana on Steam than HYPIXEL SKYBLOck. Yeah, but HYPIXEL SKYBLOck is extremely niche, and Steam just promotes games to like, how many people have a Steam profile? How many people log onto Steam on a regular basis? HYPIXEL SKYBLOck is a game mode inside of a server, inside of a game on a specific version of a game. Like a specific version of a game. Taito was going to be HYPIXEL SKYBLOck. Now it's not. So I don't know if that's true. I really don't. Hightail is its own thing. HYPIXEL SKYBLOck is its own thing. If they ever decided to do something like HYPIXEL SKYBLOck, it's not they were going to do this over there solely. I think it was going to be like, I think it is going to be something that they take the idea and everything that they learn from this, and they're going to implement that strategy into Hightail, but be able to make it way more custom and way more like, you know, built for the future of, you know, what they want to do with it, because they can control all of it. Trying to do it in Minecraft inside of a server, in like all the restrictions that they have, and trying to keep up to date with things that they don't really see coming with like the version changes and all that, that's wild. So like obviously they're going to do something over there, I think, but I don't think it's going to be this. Like it's going to be something that they learn from this, implemented over there with a whole new group of people. Hightail was going to have gems and skins and stuff. The Riot Games bought it, and then ideas shifted. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm taking what you guys say with a grain of salt because I don't know how much you guys actually know or how much you guys are actually guaranteed to like, actually have, in terms of ideas. I'm pretty speculative on it. I think that like overall, I haven't seen a whole lot, but I also haven't seen anything that says like it was going to have all that shit ever, right? I don't know about all that, but I do know that Hytale is not like it shouldn't, and it probably won't. But I can't say it. Again, I don't know for sure, but it probably won't have any impact on this since this is its own thing. But I don't think personally that they should have ever, and if they did or didn't, I don't know. But I don't think that they should ever have been like, all right, this is what we're gonna do. A whole bunch of gems and microtransactions, a whole bunch of other shit. Like, I think that Hytale is gonna have a base game price, right? And then they're gonna come out with things over time, and then just like Minecraft, Java, it's going to be one of those. There will be a lot of mods and different ways to support creators or whatever, and then maybe they can take like a small percentage of a cut from like individual things that come out over time with mods, maybe, or they just sell the base game, people buy the base game, people play the base game, and that's it. I don't think that they're going to be like, all right, you can buy cosmetics from us, you can buy these gems from us, you can buy these. I think that like little server things that they do, maybe, but I think that overall it's going to just be like Java Minecraft. I think that's all it's going to be. I really fucking hope it doesn't turn into like the Bedrock shit, because if you guys know what I'm talking about, that stuff is horrendously disgusting. And I don't think I would ever see them doing that. But even the HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK, like I think that the gems and everything here are only here because of the fact that you don't have to pay to buy HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK. You pay for Minecraft. Done. That's it. They need a way to monetize, but Hytale has that way by having a base purchase price and then 2 other prices you can do to support more for like, right off the bat cosmetic stuff. However, as time goes, I don't think that's going to be a thing that they do. We'll see. Other streams are basically monkey smashing a keyboard compared to this insightful talk you get in Voxy's channel. I'm just yapping. I probably don't even make sense to most of you guys, but like I'm just giving my thoughts. I think that like Hytale, like let's just leave it at this. Hytale is going to be an interesting thing to see. I'm excited to see how long it goes on and like how they do things, but I also am a little bit. I'm like, I don't know. I'm a little worried. Not in like a bad, like, oh, I think it's going to fail. I'm not worried about that. I'm a little worried that like, what people are saying, like the little ideas you guys have of like, I say little ideas. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. It's not like how I mean it, but I think the ideas that some of you guys have that they're going to just like, instead of this being their focus, now they're just going to move on to Hytale and that's it. I don't think that that's true, but if it was true, that would be extremely fucking depressing for someone like myself. My point of view is because this is what I do. I would be fucking scared, dude. Like, I would be fucking scared. Like, not to say like, oh, if I can't do Skyblock, I'm done for it, because obviously I can do other games and whatever, but it's not something that I can guarantee will ever go perfectly well just because I want it to. That's not even a thing. It's a fair worry. It was the most hyped thing in damn near gaming history. I think Hytale was definitely like at an insane amount of hype, and then because of how long it took them and because they gave it to Riot, and Riot Games messed that up. I think Riot solely, individually, that is what messed it up. Nothing on the part of like the fucking devs themselves. Riot, that's what fucked it up. The devs were probably killing it. There's a reason they went back to the old version when Simon took over, but I think that because of the amount of time that it's taken, it's going to, no matter what, have a much more worrying start, much more rocky start, hands down. However, I do think that as long as they focus on what made this shit, like HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK, and they also build Hytale separately, I think that I myself, like, individually, and a lot of other creators inside of HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK will, and I'm not saying I'm going to bring a lot of eyes to the game. I think the people that will would be like an individual like 30 Virus, right? I think that the amount of us in this community and then the big players are going to bring so much extra help towards building that game's, new reputation of like, it's actually real, it's actually here, it's going to happen. They'll actually bring more eyes and it has a better chance of doing well because they worked on both. But if they stop working on one and they only focus on that and they move the team over, I think that'll kill it. Not fast, but slowly. Yeah, it's two separate projects. That's what I keep saying. But like a lot of people also believe that it's not going to be that way. So I'm just giving like, if it was that way, it would be a huge problem. But like, I don't believe it will. Garden has the bug. Check media to see what I mean. Bro, there are a lot of bugs with this. There's a lot. 1 second. I'm going to read what you said more so, AC. 1 second. Wow. If you guys want to see, look at media. Oh, actually, I can just do this. 1 sec. What the fuck is that? That's wild. Little bit of a bug. Just a bit. Anyways, so what did the man say? HYPIXEL wouldn't abandon Skyblock. It's by far the biggest and most reliable source of income. If Hytale ended up not succeeding, Skyblock would be all that's left. So 100%. I do believe that personally as well. I think that that's something that I've mentioned probably a good 10 times over the past couple weeks, but I think that the idea that they drop Skyblock in the future, that idea is something to think about. Again, don't think it's going to happen, but the idea is a little fucked up to think about. Like, what if it did happen? What would happen to this? What would happen to like individual people who do make content on it? And this is like their main source. What would happen to their banks accounts? What would happen to the fucking HYPIXEL studio? Who knows? But I don't know. They're going to be reviewed by a lot of higher sub channels than 30. No, I know that for a fact. But the people who make the community are the people who are deeply involved in the community. Like, yes, I just want to say this, right? Yes, Penguin Zero, for one very good example of this, he is a fucking huge channel. If he talks about a game, the game will not change slightly in how much it's played more than one very short period of time. And then instantly go back to what it was. People like him make videos. People watch for him. They don't watch to be like, all right, what am I going to play for the next like month or whatever? It has nothing to do with it. He reviewed something. He talked about something, made a video on something, and Mr. Beast made a video on something, but they weren't involved in the game, right? No, I 100%. I get what you're saying, Malik. I just want to talk about this as a whole. It's just going back to what I was saying before. Like, it's intertwined in the fact that, like, just because the largest names talk about it doesn't mean it has any sort of success. So that's why they need, this is just going back to what I said before, they need people like 30 and people who are involved in the community that will be intertwined. They need them there. And if they don't have them there, then the game doesn't go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, not saying 30 virus not being there means the game's going to end. I'm just using as an example, right? Like, there's a lot of people that are also very intertwined in that community because they've just been playing the games, waiting period as like a build hype, build a channel, build all that stuff, whatever. Like they've been doing the long term waiting, for Hytale to come out simulator. You know what I mean? But you guys get me. Like, it's just, I hope you guys get me. It's very much so important that both succeed. One's success is very important for the other's success, at least for the first while. And then it could just start taking off and become a much larger thing. But no matter what, I think this server employs so many people that if they just gave up on this, they would have to employ them over there. And then I think they would have too much fucking overhead because I already have a whole team over there. So it doesn't make any sense, Hire a team to actually advertise the server game modes instead of fully relying on YouTubers. What you're saying about content creators is still important. Yeah, 100%. They definitely obviously have a marketing team. That's a fact. But like, there's nothing more important than listening to your community, and the community making content on your game is extremely important. There's a reason why some games do extremely well, even though they have such a small team. It's because of the content creators and the communities around it and the people who are passionate about it, showing people exactly what they can get their hands on by playing said game. I think that like that stuff is the only reason that I ever play a game, is not because I saw an ad for it, not because I saw a post about it, not because I saw a campaign. It's because I watched a random creator randomly playing it. That's the only reason I've played any game. The only reason. Like, I never would have played Peak if I didn't see a clip of someone screaming while falling from the fucking POV of someone. I can't remember what it was. They were trying to grab their hand. It's like, they start screaming and falling down, right? The only reason I started playing that, because you hear them fucking losing their mind, and you're like, this is wild. Proximity chat has an echo to it, and you can hear them getting farther and farther away and dying. Stuff like that. And then who here has seen the clip of the guy in a distant, view of another POV or whatever? You see the guy looking over at the mountain, the wall. They're climbing up, singing, and they get to the top and they do that dance, and they're still singing, but like loudly and honestly very well. And it's just the echo inside the fucking cave made it so much better. It was just that random cinematic moment, like those random little moments, they're fucking hilarious. So because of that, they do numbers. And then people see like other things happen in the game, whatever. They bring in individual people, Baby No Money concert, stuff like that brings them back. But the only reason games do so well nowadays is because of the communities built around them. Like, there are some games that I see, Let's Game It Out. Josh, I'm pretty sure is his name. I hear it every single intro and I still forget. I see him play a game and I'm like, that shit looks hilarious. So I get on and I'll try it for a little bit. And like sometimes I stick to it for a while. And then I don't really play a whole lot of modded stuff. But my buddy Squally even, I already had an idea to do something in terms of 100 days in the past. I've tried to get myself into it, but I just haven't had that like right one I've found, and eventually I will. But he was watching Forge Labs, and he was like, oh my God, this guy's freaking super enjoyable to watch. And I really like what he just did. So fuck it. I'm just going to get on Minecraft for the first time in forever. I'm going to start gaming at it. So he texted me last night, which by the way, someone who knows about like modding Minecraft and can give him tips, please answer Squally in the general Discord. That is my IRL homie. He's my brother. He will be my best man at my wedding, and I'm going to be his at his. We're both engaged, right? We've known each other since like grade 3 as like best buds. We've been like brothers ever since. Help that man. He's not the brightest when it comes to modding Minecraft. That's just a fact. He needs help. He texted me last night. He's confused. All right. He needs help. So someone help that man. All right. He's also the co-host of the properly scheduled, very regularly uploaded Liquid Therapy podcast that we host 100% regularly. Definitely didn't end at 7 episodes a year to 2 years ago. However, he saw that. He was like, damn, this is cool. So now he's going on and playing it, right? So again, long story short, community equals growth, and that's very important. Now, I think that I'm going to try, so bear with me. I'm going to try my goddamn best to make content on both games for a little while to see what happens, right? I'm going to try my best. Be aware that I myself have no idea if anyone's going to like watching me play Hytale in the way that you guys watch me play Skyblock, but I'm going to try my goddamn best, and I have an idea that I'm going to do the moment the game comes out. Other than stream, I'm going to make something, and it's going to take me a good little while to make on that game, and I'm holding myself accountable to doing that right when it comes out. I'm going to start doing this thing on the side, obviously, other than what I do regularly and playing Hytale on the side, whatever. I'm going to do something specifically for a video, and it's going to be kind of fun to try, and we'll see. W friend, exactly. Also, Rarefinders are completely impossible to find from Sunflower, Moonflower, or Wild Rose, and they're extremely rare and unreasonably rare, even on the other crops, the older crops, where I found one since the updates dropped. And keep in mind, I didn't even have all of the old crops maxed out when the update dropped. I then maxed them out after the other couple that weren't. This is the only one I have left to max out, so I have done multiple other crops in a lot. I would say a pretty good amount. Like my fucking melon dicer is at like, yeah, it's level, it says level 50, but I'm pretty sure it's at like level 100 and something at this point. Like I've clearly used it a good bit, but I can't find any. You found 3 with Kane? Yes, I farmed a whole bunch of shit and nothing will give it to me. I don't know what I've done wrong, but clearly I've got a bad gaming chair or something. No worries, dude, no worries. I've got an 8, you're just unlucky. No, 100%. But there's a lot of other people who are also more unlucky than me. One person has farmed like 200 million nether wart and only got 1. That is wild. That is wild. It's just not right. Like they need to do something about how bad they've made that. But they also need to fix it so it's, you know, findable on these new crops, since that's what most people that are returning players are doing right now. And they're just completely blocked out of being able to get anything because they broke it. Kind of wild that they just, you know, leave it like this, but wild stuff. Holy dude, I have probably spoken enough to fill an entire fucking book of 380 pages just in the past 55 and a half minutes. My mouth is dry. As dry as my personality. It's not looking good. I need to take a sip of G Fuel, which, by the way, I heard someone's going to order with the thing. It is a BOGO on G Fuel right now. You guys can still use my link for the referral or the code, which, by the way, get rid of Klarna, get rid of Karma, get rid of Honey, get rid of all those fucking random coupon attachment extension things or whatever. Please, for the love of God, save everybody that you enjoy watching. Get rid of those because they steal. But yeah, you can use my link, you can use my code, and it won't give you like an extra bonus discount because you're getting a buy one, get one free. But it helps me with a small kickback, so it's pretty cool. So cheers to that. Or if you don't use the BOGO, it's still 30% off to the end of the year with my code instead of 20. So it's pretty cool. Not bad. But right now is the best time to buy it, even though it helps me less. That's the truth. What they need to fix is give me smelting touch on cactus knife. I'm done using hyper furnaces. Give me smelting touch. Wait, have they broke that or like specifically like at all, or I don't know. Which, by the way, you don't have to do that now. You can just get regular cactus, as far as I'm aware, and turn it into enchanted cactus. You don't need it to be the smelted shit. As far as I'm aware, that's not a thing you have to worry about anymore. And you can. There you go. Yeah, you should be able to. I was going to say that's like the whole point of it in the past was you had to put that on. But yeah, the fact that you can make it enchanted without doing that, it's entirely a thing now. Yeah, regular cactus is a thing now. Ever since it's a sword, it doesn't have smelting touch. Okay, got yeah, but you can just use regular. You don't have to have smelting touch like at all anymore for the recipe. But I thought you could still put it on anyways if you wanted to. But I guess if you can't, then that makes sense. That, like, you know, is why they did the thing. I think it makes sense for them to have done that now, but I feel like they could have just done that a long, long, long time ago, and it would have just made everyone a little bit less confused and made more sense overall. All right, do I have any carrot? I'm trying to get more chips and whatever. I want to get these things done, but let's see if that even works out. Rainbow rune. Oh my god. Okay, let's sell the shit we don't need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have this. Can I consume that? No, I don't need that anymore. Okay, hypercharge is done. I have forgotten. And yeah, you still the fact that I don't have enough of this still is, I don't know, it's kind of wild. What am I at? 4. I need 2 more. Shit. Let me go. Oh, also, yeah, so the bonus, dude, plus 400. Hell yeah, brother. That's pretty friggin' cool. Didn't know about the recipe change for this one. There you go, dude. You're good to go, brother, man. I think that the recipe change feels pretty nice. I'm glad that they did that. Well, it sounds pretty nice, but nothing will entice me to ever go back to cactus ever again. So, fuck that, dude. I'm good. I am good. Also, there you go. Little for the fellas. There you go. Now we're just going to make it a 1. You guys had your fun for 2 seconds. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then go boom. And then we break. Fun times, brother. Fun times. Fellas. How was your Christmas, by the way? Or how was your holidays? If you guys don't celebrate it, that's obviously, you know, that's fine. You do or don't. It doesn't matter. But if you did, what'd you guys get up to? 14 out of 40 mil, I have to go back. Ugh, God. That's tough. I'm glad that mine was done just when the update dropped. That was a blessing for a man like me. I hate cactus. I have not farmed cactus much at all, ever, and I refuse to start anymore. Ever again. I will never. I'm going to be incredibly stubborn for the rest of my days. So the fact that this is the only thing I got left, I'm at 43.446 right now on Wild Rose. Once this milestone's done, we're good to go. 418 pest chance, so I'm farming pests. Hell yeah. Is that what you did for the holidays? You're like, fuck it, let's game. I'm going to be honest. When I was off on holidays, most of the time, when I was like working like 12 hours or whatever like regular shifts I used to do, right? I just got on and I'd game with the fellas for like 8 hours a day. I miss the days of like, the holidays are here. You know, let me get on and play Call of Duty Black Ops 2 trick shotting all fucking day and not even be able to record my clips because I didn't have the stuff to record. I would just do it all day, get no recordings whatsoever. And then just cross your fingers that your buddy just happens to be recording the kill cam at least the one or two times a day I'd hit something. Why do people farm pests? Yeah, pests are really good for money. During a brief period of time where people were making, certain changes to how they did it, I don't know if it's still a thing, but you could use Chimera 5 Daedalus Blade and you could up your pest bonus by a very large amount. Dude, the amount of money people were making on an average per hour was fucking baffling. But some of you guys that were in here were like making 80 million an hour, which is ridiculous. BO2 trick shotting FFA lobbies were peak childhood times. Yeah, dude, I miss that stuff so much. And I hate that I just never made that proper push to be like, you know what, let me invest in some decent recording equipment. You know, because I could have. I just decided not to. I decided to spend all my money on longboards and fucking, food and other random things to like rent. That's lame as fuck. What kind of garbage is that? But instead, because I was renting at a young age, long story short, but I decided not to do that, but I should have, because I would have probably spent less money overall by not going out and just doing dumb shit, getting myself in trouble all the time. It would have been fine. But I love that stuff so much. So goddamn good. Hello there, howdy, Strand. What's good? OP on Iron Man made 300 mil in 3 days. Jesus. Not bad. It's like 4 hours a day farming. See, I know that you were making a good amount for sure from pest farming, and I know that a lot of people were, and I could have too, but something about pest farming, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. I get the ones that I have popping up, like you can see right now, like every couple minutes I'll have some spawn in, but I hate doing it more than that. People were using like, I think that new reforge on Helianthus armor or a second set of Fermento or second set of Helianthus, so they have both or whatever, one for regular farming, one for pest farming, but like people would use a setup like the pest equipment like this, but like, properly maxed out, best in slot, whatever they were, using like mosquito maxed out with a brown bandana or the slug with the same thing or whatever, doing that to like spawn them in with whatever they could possibly have set up in terms of like the chips and the attributes, whatever they could. Chimera 5 Daedalus Blade and once they spawned in, they'd use the Hedgehog and swap over to whatever best fortune they could, and then get all the pests and swap back over and just keep farming. And every 40 seconds to a minute, they would get another round of like 6 to even, I'm pretty sure at one point people were getting 8 because of this setup, pests at a time, or 7 maybe. I don't know, some large amount, and then they would just consistently get that with a pretty high amount of fortune, just printing money. Because all the drops, but on an Ironman even, you're still able to make pretty good amount, but not anywhere near what you could on a regular, because obviously a regular profile, every drop has a decent price to it, or a price to it, whereas on Ironman, you just get NPC values, which are sometimes 1 coin or 50k or 250k, where on a regular, even a Fermento is worth like 340, 350. You slug the spawn and kill with hedge Lotus equipment, it makes 40 to 50 mil still. That's pretty nuts. All drops from press to the same NPC as PC. Not like what I saw. I in terms of like how much luck is involved, or whatever. Like it's far better because you get a single pet drop, and it's already a bunch more. You get a single, lucky drop. You get a book. The book sells for nothing, but now on a regular, it sells for how much? How much is like a Pest Terminator 1, by the way? Like just that alone. That already ups it by a pretty good amount because you get those pretty consistently. Like these random drops that have no value over here, you already, yeah, it's another 200K right there. Fermento, let's say like you get something like that while farming, even just in general in between. Whatever it is you're deciding to use, obviously, is different. But like random drops like that, they have a very specific price. Or, you get a turbo on like a librarian, or anything you're doing from farming is very much capped very quickly. Some are pretty good and they match kind of towards the BZ sell price, but when they're higher, they're fucking higher. Like it's nice, right? So I feel like it's kind of nice. I do feel as though that's pretty decent, but the amount of money people were making on a regular versus Iron Man was drastically different. Drastically different. Like I heard people were making like fucking like 80 million an hour. And people were showing how much money they were making with a setup that was like maxed the fuck out. It disgusts me. But like, I mean, yeah, you could definitely make a good amount still on Iron Man there, but overall it's just not going to be enough to, really want to try to like set up all that stuff and try to max it out, and then boom, it's fucking patched. 600 mil or so. Yeah, pretty good amount. But yeah, that's just what a regular profile is. Like it's like sandbox mode, as a joke, but it literally just is there because it's easier, it's more fun because you can just do a whole bunch of random wacky shit, But for the fact that Iron Man players were able to make a good amount of money with it for at least a while was pretty decent. A single Helianthus, 3 to 4 mil per? Jesus. How much is a Vine right now, actually? Because is it still 5 mil? I know it was like 20 some odd mil, dropped down to 8 mil, dropped down to 5 mil as of yesterday. Past tense. As far as I heard, you can't use the Daedalus with Chimera 5 to pest farm with fucking like all the incredible buff that it was. As far as I've heard, you can't do that still. But if you can do it still, then that's kind of nuts. Iron Man money per hour. I mean, people were saying that they were making like upwards of 40 mil maxed out 40 mil, whatever. That was months ago with Daedalus actually got removed. That was not months ago. That was legit a week ago. People were using that a week ago. I tested it on stream and it was kind of nuts. You were able to use Chimera 5 Daedalus on crops and you were able to pest farm with that, and it was fucking insane. The amount you could easily make. Like I wasn't even like at like a crazy point. I didn't have like the chips maxed or whatever like I have like in some of them or whatever. I didn't have certain things on, and I instantly was getting 6 every single time, and that was without having Helianthus even on yet. With that, well, I only have 2 pieces on right now. No reforge on the armor for that specifically. I was using a slug, not a mosquito that's maxed out, and then I was using like not maxed out chips or whatever, and I didn't have everything I possibly could have, and I still got 6 every single time. And my swapping back over for the, whatever, I could still have like 2,300 fortune on pests. It was kind of nuts. And again, you guys can tell me that like that stuff got removed back then. If you guys don't know what happened just recently, then obviously, now you know, but you could do it just recently. I'm not like, it was there just recently. So that was something that was just recently doable on this update specifically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they accidentally fucked stuff up. So that's why, like, there was even a brief moment, believe it or not, that people were able to claim accidentally thousands of ethereal vines at a time, which is disgusting. That is insane. Which obviously they had to fix that very quickly, but they got on, they dealt with that. But they also got rid of, which is at the same time, I think kind of stupid, the fact that you could multiply your greenhouse spawn time, whatever, for mutations and the cycles or whatever, the growth stages with farming other crops, and then like say sugarcane was like 3x. They got rid of that too, but they still haven't fixed the crops that are broken and don't really do anything, which are like, you know, this one right here. You don't get to find any rare finders or anything like that. It's just kind of lame. Brr. But yeah, so they got rid of stuff in the past and they accidentally brought those opportunities back for people, which is pretty funny. But I didn't abuse that since I just, as much as I know it's good, I can't stand farming pests mainly. That is not something I enjoy. And there's a good reason. I just don't even like selling all my crops. I want to keep them for the fact that my Iron Man, I want to make the progression. And by the way, when the hell did I hit 508? What? Where did I just gain a level from? What happened? That's got to be bugged. I don't remember hitting this number, let alone 508.6. What the hell happened? Max all the new crops that I found out Rarefinder was bugged. Yep. Yeah, I'm a little sad about that personally. I feel like a lot of us are, but like, you know, the admins here, those gems, they don't give a fuck. All right, buddy, they don't care. They're like, you know what? We don't even see it. Like, it doesn't even exist right now. They just, you know, they just fucking wipe off their hands. They're like, all right, back to it. I'm not, it's not serious, but however, you know, I do think it's a little fucked up. Yeah, I know some of them are on holiday, a lot of them on holiday, but not all of them are completely gone for the past, like, couple weeks, right? I really don't think that that's the case. But I know that they have stuff going on, families and all that. That's always good. Though, dropping an update and dropping aura and all this stuff, and not fixing bugs for many months on certain things and not fixing the bugs that are on this update for 2 weeks and also having aura here, all that stuff, it's kind of, I think, a pretty awful way to do things. I think that if you're going to go ahead and drop an update like this and you're going to drop aura, you should probably be ready for it. I think that it should definitely be something that's like of utmost importance. I don't fully agree with the let's just drop it and let things be bugged forever. And there's nothing more important than spending time with family on the holidays. However, there's also a very important thing. Don't drop updates you're not ready for, or don't drop updates when you're not even going to be there to fix the problems. Wait until after the holidays, I think, is very much so important. Or they could have just dropped something that they've already done, left it with a very specific set of this is what's going to go down, this is what's going to happen, we're not going to add anything new, and then once we're back, then we'll start doing more. But they did drop Greenhouse right in the middle of December. Primordial has been bugged for 4 or 5 months. Unfortunately. And it's been like, I think roughly 2 months that Diana V2 has been a thing. So Diana, the update, since the update, whatever, about a month and a half, 2 months. And they haven't fixed the main problem with it as well. They rushed the Greenhouse because they promised to release it this year. Didn't want to delay it. I'm going to be honest. I think that they should just stick to their average, everything's delayed 10 times over scheme. They could have just stuck to that for sure this time as well, and no one would have been surprised. So if they did rush to release it, that's even more surprising than them delaying it again. And in turn, they finally do release it when they said they want to release it, and then it just comes out as bugged as it is and not fixed for a long time. I think that's pretty comical. You know, nothing's perfect. The whole Po Buddies nerfing thing, whatever, nothing's perfect. However, you're scamming us, buddy. You're scamming us right now. I can't even find Rarefinders, and my dumbass is still breaking these crops on purpose. That's my fault. However, please, for the love of God, fix it. I'm almost done the goddamn crop, and I found, 0 times I've logged on that it's been fixed. Every single time I log on, I'm like, please, for the love of fucking God, please let it be fixed. And it's not fixed. I'm like, God fucking damn it. And I'm almost done. I, right now, chat, am at 43.91 on Wild Rose. My last one that I have 2 maxed out in terms of milestones. And I'm going to finish it today, most likely. And then give it like another month from now we'll finally see it. Oh yeah, you can now find it during these times you're farming these specific ones. And like even Helianthus, I don't even know. Like I gotta farm these things to get Helianthus, but I can't fucking, you know, I can't even get the other things. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? Also, this I want to remind you guys now as well. I have found 0 Helianthus in the past hour and 15 minutes I've been live. So there's another problem. We're getting freaking screwed, buddy. We're getting fucking played with. Mentally, I'm lost. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think that also, wait, hold up. Let me double check that I have that stuff. Boom, bam. Okay, I put Mosquito in there. 99.82 and 99.16. I need those to be on, brother. I really do. Fucking Mosquitoes at level 70 something. And it's going to hit level 100 before those things are even back. Unless we know when Diana's coming back in terms of the stat apocalypse or whatever it might be. It hurt his Paul right now, which I personally don't care for, but if we know, we'll hope that comes in soon. I end up finishing my space hand before it's fixed, and I only farm 4 hours a day. Yeah, something else I was doing. I was farming for Melon. I was like, oh, I'm gonna give this a spaceman, and then I looked at him. Directly in front of his face, I sold all of it to NPC, and I straight up to my monitor, I went like this, like, fuck you, buddy. I just straight up couldn't do it. I couldn't let myself just burn the one time I decided to go for anything at all that couldn't give me cash. Dude, the coins in my bank sounded way better, so I did that. I'm still at 17,000 away from finishing that spaceman. It's been there for months. It'll never happen. I can't get myself to just burn that because I never go for cash. I hate going for cash, but right when I can have cash and I don't need them for anything else. Oh my god, a Helianthus. 2 minutes after I mentioned the fact that I was getting scammed. We love to see it. Also, Wild Rose 44. Harsh? Well, dude, he deserves it. Dude, that dickhead right there, right? Spaceman has 0 use whatsoever. But he seems so important, but he's not important. Like, even if, right? Even if you max the, like, the entire thing, you give him everything you need. You had 0 extra that you gained from that, minus a piece of glass. Right? You gain nothing. Because, like, even the XP you gain from dealing with the unique visitors, you don't even need, I think, what, like, 3 to 7 of them? That sucks. If they forced each unique to give XP, we'd be talking, like a 1% use, importance rate. But this is like a 0.000000001% in terms of importance because of the way they did it. I think that's pretty wild. Also, 8 fucking pests, dude. I need to chill. I should probably just go ahead and deal with those, huh? Probably. Where the hell is it sending me, bro? There's fucking ghost pests. Where are we going? Oh, there it is. And get me stuck. No, we're good. Okay. Rainbow piece of glass. Yeah, but you know what sucks, though, is like we know, right? We know that this is the new iteration of a new iteration. It's like the Temu version of a Temu version of a good version of a glass RGB helmet. Like the Doctor Space helmet, limited people cared about that. But then they only cared about it because now it's not a thing you can get anymore. And then they're like, all right, well, let's bring it back. But it's just going to be another Temu version of it, and it's going to be given by other admin that I can't remember their name. And again, that wasn't very important because it's not the original. And they're like, okay, well, I guess it's there if you want it. And then they're like, fuck it, you can also get it from this guy. And now it's even less important because now it's a third version of it, and still no one cares because, again, it's not the original or the second. It's the third version of it, and now it's even less important. And that's also not even going to give you XP here either. So it's like, damn, they really don't want you to go for this. Or they don't want to give you a reason to go for it. I mean, like, you can go for it, but you really don't have a very important reason to do so. And they've made that very clear. Like, you can go for this, but you're going to completely be just wasting your time. And we're like, fair, all right, cool, let's do it. I myself am, I don't know, like somewhere at like the 5 to 10% done. I don't know how much you originally start with. I think it's like 18,000 and something. So maybe not even, but I'm very, 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 very sure that I probably won't ever finish that thing. I've come to terms with it. Anyone on the YouTube or Twitch side or whatever, anyone who has done a Spaceman completion, Ironman or regular, which one did you get? And possibly which ones? Because I know some of you guys are absolute freaks, and there's a multiple people I've heard have done every single crop Spaceman. Like it's mine is roses. What do you need for that guy? I find rose to be extremely easy to get a lot of, but like, depending on how much they need, maybe it isn't. Because just trying to go for max milestones. Right now, I'm at... Holy shit. I'm at, okay, 2,500 plus. That's pretty good. 2,533 fortune on Wild Rose. 9,776, I think. Oh, I'd have more than 10% of that right now. And that's after spending a whole bunch of it. And I don't even have the best possible setup right now. So that's pretty nuts. I don't think it would take too long to get that. Though, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that myself just because... Well, I don't know, because you get all the Helianthus and then whatever, but you don't get the Rarefinders, so maybe... Are you a regular or are you an Ironman? Unhinged Gaming. By the way, Twitch chat's real freaking, real chillax today. All this lurking and vibing and doing their thing. The freaking YouTube side is just absolutely carrying on their shoulders today. How many people are here? There's 35 people on Twitch. They're all just lurking and vibing. I respect it, dude. Wasn't on for a good couple days. The holidays are ending now. Everyone's getting back at it, getting back into their groove of things. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, dude. What's up, Luffix? Hopefully you had a good holiday, my man. Got 1K in a day on regular profile. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, 1K in a day. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's like you definitely could do it, but it's just, yeah, weighing out whether or not you give a shit. It's important. Most of us, we see this and we're just like, yeah, it's really not that important to me. It's a nice way to fill some boredom when you just don't care about money. Going for Spaceman, but I'm at a point where I can't care. I want to, but I can't do it. One day I might, though, so that's why I keep it there. Yeah, sir, fishing for rusty coins in my Ironman right now to get a Challenger rod. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Hopefully that's not too bad for you. The early on fishing is a lot easier now with that stuff, but it's still never something that's fun, so good luck to you, brother. My God. Did you guys get anything cool for Christmas? Anyone get anything interesting? I got I'm not even kidding. My little sister, that asshole, got me a Minecraft mug just to be an absolute dickhead. Which, you know, I respect the memes. And then got me a can of cream of mushroom soup. Thanks. Pretty badass. So I was like, that's very important. I appreciate this gift very much. I'm definitely going to use this for sure. 100%. And not even just a cream of mushroom. It is a cream of mushroom, but it is a Compliments brand cream of mushroom. So it's like, damn, that's That's like at least 40 cents right there. Like, I guess 80 cents depending on where you go. But I mean, pretty badass. Contemplating selling it. Well, it was double my money if I sell them that way. Yeah, I think that, like, you know, if you're I don't know, if you've never done a Spaceman completion before, keep one around. For sure, keep one around. But if you're looking at money, man, oh my god, like the time you could spend doing that, yeah, the amount of money you just lose is nuts. Oh my god, another Helianthus. Today's my goddamn birthday, dude. Holy moly. Holy macaroni, dude. Gahad Daham. I think that I need to check something. I don't even know if I have enough for, you know, my third piece of armor yet. I think I'm getting close. I think that would put me to, what, 5 out of 9 for the next one. I don't know if that's to accept. Hold on. Let me check. Let me see. Oh, no, I do. Okay, so that's, I have the third piece here, and then I'm almost at the last piece at 50%. I'm almost there. Social XP. How much social XP? I think I'm at social 19. If you guys want to quickly just visit my garden and give some social, then it'd be badass. I mean, now's a good time to do it. I do have an actual AFK little pool in front of the barn, between the barn and the greenhouse. That's not like your stream on 1080p. You hate to see it, brother. Hopefully it doesn't destroy any viewability. I mean, good old YouTube. I feel like YouTube streams are much better in terms of the, you know, just people being able to view at whatever, you know, they want. Twitch is a little weirder with that, but I just don't like the actual UI of YouTube, so I'm glad that I don't have to look at it. I don't get dragonflies to spawn in my garden. You get dragonflies during the day and fireflies during the night. So you have to set it, obviously, for moonflower, sunflower, stuff like that. Oh my god, LOL. Ah, well, there you go. Now you know. Now you're good to go. Hope I was of help. The more you know. This is why streams are great, you know? We help each other out a little bit. Let's do this. Let's fill that order. We get the hypercharge, and I'm pretty sure we just sell it because I'm certain we have that one done. We do. Boom. Bam. Please have another chip. No, it does not. Okay. Recipe. Carrot. Please tell me we finally have enough. We don't. That's not enough. We need more. That is a goddamn bummer, brother. I do it a lot. And now we just gotta go back. Yeah, it applies to the pests and the crops, and it's definitely not too bad once you get used to it. But yeah, early on, I was confused as well. For a little short bit, I was definitely like, you know, it's a little bit lost on why I wasn't getting them. So I'm glad that someone told me. And then obviously, once I know, now I can just tell you guys. And here we are now. I'm helping you. They help me. It's just, I'm sure you're going to have someone else mention that somewhere. And you'll be like, hey, well, there you go. Here's the info. I know I'm like on your island like every day to AFK for XP. Well, if you ever want to AFK, the best place to do it is on my garden, because I will be AFKing there during the middle of the day, like before stream and after stream usually. Because it only works if someone's on the actual island with you. So if you guys visit the garden at any point in time and I'm also there, then instantly we'll both gain a little bit. But then when you AFK in the pool, every certain amount of time, every like minute or a couple minutes, we'll both gain some. Yo, I appreciate that very much, Unhinged. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your day. Hopefully you see you again. Make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't already. If you guys are on YouTube, if you guys want to join X Discord or in the description, make sure you guys are a part of that because we stream regularly and we do more than just Hypixel Skyblock. We usually do that on Twitch and Kick, as well as YouTube. We do all three, and then when we go to other games, we just do the two. Trying to get 8 pests for the contest for Sunflower, and I just wasted like half an hour trying to get dragonflies. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. My God. Oh, wait, speaking of like wasting time, you know, and whatever doing things, I ended up going on my other profile, my regular profile, one I've had, the first profile I ever got on the HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK ever when it was new. I just bought every single ethereal vine I needed for that entire greenhouse and set it up a little wonky. I need to go check that in a moment. I need to go check that because I may as well be keeping up a little bit with it just to see what I can gain, but it's just something I barely pay attention to. Holy, dude, 2,500? God damn, dude. I like that. I am a fan of that. God damn, goddamn. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Decent, brother. I'm getting sunflower bronze. Dude, not even farming it. Okay, I'll take it. Also, apparently, we're both 124,000 and 62,000 above silver, chat. Hell yeah. Good old fucking decent, dude. I'll take it. We gotta love that. Actually 128,016 below silver, I mean, but oops. I said above. We're above if you flip the script the other direction. However, we're at top 38% with only the pests, and I'm not pest farming directly. But yeah, I'm still confused though. Like, what happened with level 508? I don't remember doing that. How I would have done it is completely beyond me. But we're getting very close now. We're 1 1/3 away from reaching level 510. So I'm trying to think of like what it is I'm going to be doing after a lot of this garden stuff. I still have a little bit more to gain for XP, but what in the hell am I going to be doing after all this? I could do like more Diana when it comes through again, but get that AOC, or not CO, the Crown of Avarice, so COA, I mean, and some bestiary. But I don't know what the hell else, bro. I'm friggin' lost. I don't know what it is I got to be doing with my friggin' time here. But we do have Hightail in like, what, 2 weeks, I think? What, on the 13th, maybe? I remember it being roughly the 13th. Do some of that too. Here. He voxes his way to existence. What's up, Furious? How was your holidays, brother mans? Assuming that you celebrate the old Christmas or what it may be. Nice to see ya, brother. It was good. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Did you get rich, you know, more so rich beyond your wildest dreams? Or did you get a couple socks? Because that's, I'm going to be honest, I got 1 pair of socks, and oh my God, I got to show you these at some point. Holy shit. I got socks from my older sister that is just my face on them from Temu. Wild. Like the lowest quality, shittiest socks ever, just because she wanted to make sure to, you know, get them fast, and that's where she saw them. But holy. Ate like 12,000 calories in Christmas in a single week. God damn, dude. I respect the hustle. I think that I had probably the least Christmassy Christmas of my entire life this year. Not a single bit of Christmas energy going on whatsoever. And it's not like I'm like depressed about that or nothing. Like I just, Just is what it is. But it did not feel even the slightest bit like Christmas at all. Not even a tiny little bit. Which is kind of interesting. Like, Steph and I are just trying to pay off debts and build up some funds so we can eventually get a house, right? So that's the only thing we have on our minds. And when you know, if you know what we were talking about, whatever, the moment you have a goal of saving money, everything costs 10 times more money now. Like, a whole bunch of other things just come out of the woodworks and just say, oh, by the way, this is going to cost you more, this is going to cost you more, this is... Everything just starts getting more expensive and more financial problems pop up just right on that same conversation. So that always sucks. But yeah, this year just didn't feel like Christmas at all. And even the dinner, even the Christmas dinner, the one we couldn't go to, which we were going to, but then we couldn't because someone was sick there. And then Stephanie's mom with chemo, right? Like, you know, she's not going near anyone because she has like her with chemo. Like, you can't be near anyone that's sick because it could absolutely destroy you. Like, you have no immune system at that point. It destroys it, right? So we couldn't go to that. And then we went to my family's, just, you know, spend time for Christmas or whatever. And then it wasn't even a dinner. A couple little, you know, finger foods, whatever. That's it. So we didn't even have an actual Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day with anyone. So it just felt really, 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 really weird. Yeah, we got another one. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, shit. They're starting to pick up a little bit more, at least. That's number 6 towards my next 9. So we need 3 more. And we have 50% of the very last armor piece. And then finally, we'll have all that out of the way, which is pretty nice. So we just need a good couple more. We need 12 more Helianthus drops as far as I can tell. Yo, I'm pretty good. How you doing? Good old Z1B. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, we got a crop fever. Surely we get a Prayed RNG just right now. Surely. Or multiple Helianthus, because that's technically supposed to be a higher chance for those things. 100%. But instead, we're at 2,733 fortune. What? God damn. That's really the only part of this is actually decent, because like the rest of it you're getting like nothing, but that's crazy. I will take that, brother. When video on E-Man tier 4? If you guys are actually looking at my YouTube, you would notice, if you just looked at the videos, you can definitely see I have a video specifically on me maxing out Enderman. I have a video specifically on me doing that on my Iron Man. And when I got my actual Judgment Core, keep in mind, it was a very long time. Explain some mechanics to fix some player skill issue. You hit them fast, and you hit them a lot, and then they die. The end. That's essentially all it is. Melee the fuck out of them. Absolutely just smack the shit out of them with the katanas and the actual armor that's supposed to be used on them. And that's it. Now, if you want, you can use explosive arrows to then get rid of the hits phase, but make sure you're not standing directly against them. Make sure you're backing up to a safe place while you're doing it. That's it. Literally all you got to do. Got told as I was walking to the door that it's snow day, so I get to play Skyblock. Hey, there you go. He's like, all right, back at it again. Oh, wait, I got a call. What was that? Oh, spam. Damn, I thought it was important. Phone never rings. Just scam callers, dude. That is depressing. Adulthood is realizing that you'll never talk to anyone ever again unless it has something to do with scams or bills. And you're like, oh, fuck, dude. That's not actually true, because that's just, you just got to have friends. And I have like 2. But you guys get me. Let me, please, get a good old dung die for the funny, for the little fun of it, I guess. Just, I've never dropped a die other than the Holly one and bought the chocolate whenever like that. It's not even considered like a rare die. It's just something that you're gonna get if you go for the snowman pet. Whoa. But it just went through the fucking bedrock. Wait, one sec. Let me get rid of you. All right. Boom, boom. And Vermin Vaporizer, we don't need any more, so that's nice. Put this in here. God damn. One more, and we have a whole 10 just done for whatever we want. That's pretty nice. Like my friend doing tier 4 with Hot Crimson Atom Split, 500 MP, but I can't. 500 MP with Hot Crimson and Atom Split. That is definitely something. I mean, like, yeah, you just use the actual proper armor for it, and you'll be better off until you have like a really good set. But it doesn't take much. It really doesn't. I'm not saying that to like, you know, say that you're bad right now because you can't do it, because everyone has to just get the actual strategy down. You need to learn how to do it efficiently, and it's going to take some time, but it's really, in the grand scheme of things, not at all a problem. Also, damn it, dude, I could have just possibly done this, couldn't I? Nah, I would have been a little off anyways. You just got to get like the gotta get that strategy down. You got to learn when to heal, you got to learn when to hit, you got to learn when to swap to like explosive arrows or whatever arrows to just get the hit phase out of the way. Whatever you decide to do for that phase is all, you know, individually, you know, just, all right, you do whatever's fun for you. But it's really not that bad. Like, use the right armor and the right gear. Make sure you have some healing stuff and hit phase. That's all. Use the Enderman pet. There you go. Here for a little bit. How we doing? Pretty good, dude. Just yapping. Just yapping as always, dude. And it's always been pretty good, 3Z. Nice to see you, dude. Hopefully you guys had a good holiday. We're just chilling, going for the last bit of Helianthus for the last piece. We have 1 2/3, 1 1/3 Helianthus, condensed Helianthus anyways to go before we have the last 2 items that we can make. So it's not just 2 and 2 for Fermento and this or whatever. So it's pretty nice. 2 bottles and a shot deep, like 1 to 2 hours to go. God damn, there you go. I got you, Z1. Hopefully it helps a little bit, brother. This ain't skill issue. Yo, whoa, so what's good? Nice to see you guys. Yeah, we're just going to be chilling, gaming, yapping, catching up, just enjoying the time here. I don't know if we're going to be doing any other games today, 100%, but we might later on. But yeah, today's just going to be a full-on yap session, just seeing how everyone is, catching up and all that. I think that another reason it doesn't really feel like Christmas as much in all ways, even like on Twitch or whatever, like Twitch got rid of, like right now there is like the 35% off on 5+ giftage and whatever, like, but it's not what it looks like. It's a shared discount, so it's 35% less, but I still only get 50% of what that new price is, and Twitch gets the other 50. Like, they brute forced that's how we have to do it even this year, even though last year they had like the bonus bits like usual, the cheaper giftage that come out of their side as usual, with the, you know, the bonus giftage and all that, and the bonus bits and the other thing. They did all that with like the other things. Now this year they're just doing fucking nothing. They're doing nothing at all. And then on top of that, because of that being the case, and where I live right now and how everything is, I can't even do the raffle like I did last time, because I can't afford to do that with the new system. You know what I mean? Like, it's all 50-50. It's like whatever. The discounts are different. The cheaper gift is I can't even afford to do the raffle like I used to. So like, we don't even have the raffle this year. So I feel like everything's just super odd this year. If you guys haven't been here for the past couple of years, I would do like a full December, all December long. I would do a tree in the back of the stream, and then be able to get an ornament on with your name, depending on the giftage or whatever. And every one you did was an opportunity to win stuff. And then I would partner with like, you know, or I would use like the affiliations I have with like, you know, G Fuel and other things that, you know, like Glorious and whatever at the time. Bisect also last subathon, we did a little version of this where I just give stuff away, like a couple $100 worth of stuff. And then at the end of the year, like on the last stream of the year, I would go ahead and just give all of it away with this massive raffle with all the stuff on there. And it was fun as hell because I would just give away some free entries here and there. People would give entries to other people all the time. And it was super awesome. But because of all the stuff that's happening, Twitch just straight up refuses to be a decent company anymore. They're not even pretending or trying anymore. Now it kind of sucks since I can't even do those things. So it doesn't feel like it even on Twitch as a whole. It feels very, unfortunately, very awful now. Like we still stream there, but now we're streaming everywhere. Now this is the reason why, like nowadays, I'm streaming on Kick as well as YouTube as well as Twitch all at the same time. Because Twitch by itself is no longer even trying to be a decent company, so you're kind of just stuck. Oh my god, is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Fuck. I was so excited. I was very excited. Thought that maybe a Rarefinder slipped in there while I was farming something the other day, but that's not what happened. But anyways, you guys get what I'm saying? It's a bummer. Everything's different this year. Everything's different this year. Just no bueno. I say enough. Also, I got to spray this, and then we got to catch these guys, get them gone. Is the new garden update good? I haven't played it for 4 months. Greenhouse is the new update for it. It's that right there. It is a fucking nightmare, I'm going to be honest. I know that, like, it brought some good, but it is atrocious the amount of shit you need to look into and learn and try to figure out and the time it takes. It needs work. And there are all sorts of bugs. All sorts of fucking bugs. So, yeah, it's just bad. You cannot get the Rarefinder, for one example, you cannot get the Rarefinder from the new crops. Another thing, just with this update alone, you can't sell the tools on Auction House. You can't do certain things with the tools that you're supposed to, whatever. Certain things are kind of busted. But the main problem is if you farm cactus, melon, or pumpkin, it's not very efficient unless you made a much larger farm because the growth speed on them are all bugged. Rarefinder is much more rare than it should be, regardless, hands down, even on the old crops where you're able to get them. Helianthus you can only get on these two crops, like the flowers, whatever. I could technically the 3 crops, but they are, for some people, very lackluster. Like someone maxed all of Moonflower and got like just a few. Like one person got 1 in 5 hours, and then they told me about that, and I got like 10, and then the next day I got on and I got 2 in 5 hours, which is nuts. So there's a lot of problems with this, and that's just to name off a very small list. But it's also good in some ways with the update. Like there's good that the update did. I don't want to go through all of it because oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. Look at exclamation point mutations in Twitch chat. If you guys want like just a little bit of a headache, but not the whole shebang all at once, because it is ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. Money's still the best way to make money? Yeah, it is. Well, actually, you know what? I will say that if you're on and your maxed out setup is all about pest farming on the garden on IRONMAN, you actually can make a pretty substantial amount from pests, given that, like, you know, the maxed out setup is pretty decent. But other than that, not really that much. So it's still going to make less than mining. I can't say exactly how much people are actually getting on average every single hour to NPC on IRONMAN, because people keep fluctuating. And like, not yesterday, a couple of days ago, they were mentioning, they're like, oh, dude, I get like 50 million an hour. And then like, oh, I peak, but like, you know, normally I make like 30 million an hour. I'm like, okay, so that's less than diamonds. That's not better, but you know. Then they're like, oh, I made an average of 50 mil today. I'm like, okay. And they're like, they did 1 hour and they sold stuff that they had from yesterday too. So it's like how much they're actually making is very much going to fluctuate. But I think 40 million at the absolute most is what you should expect maximum consistently if you're sweating it out with a best possible setup on NPC prices. I think that that's what you should expect. Maybe more. if you're lucky, but I don't know. Nothing insane though, because a lot of people do like 1 hour and sell stuff that they got from other things as well, and then they get super lucky and they call that their average. But Fiesta mining is during Aura so incredibly not good. I wouldn't even bother to expect that you're going to get much. I would just use it for progression, because the problem, in my opinion, is the TPS. Also, we're at Wild Rose 45 at a 46 maximum. We have one single level to go, and we're already 0.5% of the way through. Holy shit. This is the final milestone maxed we'll be hitting today. Anyways, yeah, the TPS is so incredibly bad from Aura that I've done one single full mining Fiesta, and I hated it so much. Yeah, Mushroom Cow is the best for my farming fortune for sure. And then when you get pests, it's Hedgehog you want to have. Aura is Dante V2, long story short. Yeah, Overclockers being good. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. But the whole pest farming stuff, is anyone else the same way as me? They just hate the amount of fucking swapping and dealing with pests you got to do nonstop. I hate it. I really do. A lot of strength. I mean, I'm just using what I have on right now. I'm just using 2 pieces of Helianthus, 2 pieces of Fermento, and then eventually I'll have 4 pieces of Helianthus soon. Hopefully. Mushroom Cow, the fucking Acacia Birdhouse power stone or whatever. Just a good amount of MP. Set my tuning and all that. That's all. Hate it as well. I just use 1 armor set, 1 equipment set. Yep. Sorry for using regardless how much. Yeah, that's exactly how I am. I'm glad that I'm not the only person. Okay, good. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's whatever. Like, so I'm like, dude, having to swap your entire fucking everything every single time, as many times as you have to do it, is absolutely not fun. And then I think what's even worse about that is you're not just selling one thing. You're selling like fucking 30 different things to make your money. You don't get to keep anything unless you just want to fucking, siphon through individual ones. Be like, and then you're not making nearly as much unless you're selling every single thing that it gives you. Like when people say it's really, really, really good, it's definitely good, but remember how much random shit you got to swap around and move and deal with? It's pretty horrendous, I think. Like you're going to be swapping your fucking equipment, and to be fair, if you want to be max efficiency, you got to swap your equipment, you got to swap your pet, and then you got to, go over, you got to get the fucking pest, and you got to go back to where you were farming. You have to use the fucking, you got to use this to get back into the right angle. Make sure your speed's right, because if you fucking AOTV'd before you have the chloronite, and if you want to get like the good chance for everything, so you're using fermento boots, you have to try to get your speed all perfect. Then you have to swap your equipment back and then swap your pet back, then start farming, and then 5 seconds later, 20, 30 seconds later, you're then going to have another round of pests, and you got to swap back and then go over and do it again. And then once it's all over, you have to condense it all down to like make sure you got all your more condensed crops, and you got to get all those crops out, and you got to sell them all individually. You got to sell everything in your inventory every single time amongst all the random shit you have in your inventory to do it. Then you can see how much money you're making per hour. But doing that for an hour is not fun. Like, I think that farming endstone is too annoying because you have to constantly spam the endstone stuff. This is worse than that, I think. The Acacia Birdhouse Power Stone is what? Forceful? Which one, chat? One sec. Let me just do this. Yeah, it's forceful. Yeah. I think it gives the most strength. Skyblock still didn't fix their shit TPS. Yeah, the TPS is just fucking horrendous. I am more surprised about this because as far, like, again, I'm just saying this from someone who's not educated in exactly how these servers and everything works, right? I don't know exactly how this all works. But what I see is they are at not even 1/4 of their capacity in servers, but however, the moment anything good happens, the TPS is fucking atrocious. Instantly. It doesn't matter if there's only fucking 15,000 people playing Skyblock. It doesn't even matter. Absolutely awesome. Awesome. Exhaustive. If I could speak. But, like, you get me? I don't like it. I will say it is very intensive, but sometimes I do it just for something new because farming does get boring. But I don't do all the swapping stuff and still make good money. Yeah, see that is what I was saying before. Like people ask me like how much money. I just stick to whatever and exactly what Wosa said. I hate it as well. I use one armor set and one equipment set. I sit with exactly what I have on right now. And then sometimes if I'm like, oh, I really do need to try to get, because you'll see I have this stuff in here right now. And I did have a rod in here earlier, but because I was trying to get the last couple of vermin vaporizers out of the way, because I was just like, all right, I'm sick and tired of these. So I got them out of the way. I finished it. And now they're just sitting there, which honestly, I need to do this now because I'm not using them again. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't need to be right there. This doesn't need to be in here at all. I'm not using that. 1 second. And I'm also not swapping my armor. And we're not getting Jerry's anymore either, so this can go away. All right, now we have a little bit more room in our inventory. But I did have a lot going on because I was trying to get those done. But this is what I do. Mossy. And then rooted. Blossom stuff. And then 1 lotus. And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna stick with that and only that. And I'm never gonna fucking like spam everything I need to get a second. Because I know some people on a regular, they're just like, all right, this is really good money. So they buy a second Helianthus set. Or, you know, budget, they go for the Fermento. And then they do all this stuff to have 2 sets they swap between as well. And it's wild. It's crazy. When Foraging Update came out, I couldn't play the game. CPS was like stable 12. I didn't have too bad of a time with all that stuff personally, but I remember I did leave very shortly after. Pet rules, yeah, you like set, you know, your rod swap. You set it on the one you're going to use to farm, and you set it on the one that you're going to do the other one, and then swap, except if whatever's on. So when you rod swap and you have one on, it goes to the other one, and then it swaps back the next time. And I just, yeah, even that to me, I don't love it. I just think the whole having to swap stuff like that it's just not fun. If I could just be like, all right, bam, we got everything we need. Okay, it's like pull out whatever, another armor set, and then swap, and then it would automatically swap our equipment with an equipment wardrobe rule type of scenario, whatever, something like that. I wouldn't mind too much, but like you swap to that armor set, it swaps your equipment and it swaps your pet. Then I wouldn't mind it too much, but if they ever add that, I'm sure they'll also completely annihilate any chances of this being good still for money. But this is the amount of effort I'll put in. I'll just do this real slow, and then I'll go boom. There we go. That's what I'll do. Do it lazier. When in combat, switch hedgehog. When in crop goes up, switch slug. Oh, got you, yeah. That works too. My Devon reel, I for real quit the game, / taking a break. Best thing I've done playing Skyblock. Yeah, dude, it's just, once you get stuff done that you're happy with, like, there's no real, oh, damn. You don't need to just stick around playing it forever. Like, this is a game just like any other. Play it how you want, and when you don't want to play it, don't, and then come back if you want to for something else. But for me, when I'm doing content on it and, like, streaming it mainly and all that, like, I know that I say this stuff, it's just a game, don't play it if you don't want to, but even myself in this situation, and I know some of you guys may not see it this way, but I kind of have to. You know, I'm going to be honest, like, I am going to just be 100% real. If I stop playing this game, my numbers will drop like fucking crazy. That's just a fact. But I do enjoy it still to a certain point. I just don't enjoy everything about it. So doing all this shit, oh my God, it makes me want to stop playing it all the time. So I just swap to other things and do other stuff, like get on fucking Peak and do crowd control Peak for a while, you know? Also, I need to turn this off because I don't have control on right now. Speaking of other things, let me turn that off. I just like to dick around and have a good time. So pest farming is a hell no from me. Certain parts of this game, when it comes to certain upgrades, are a hell no from me. I'm just sticking to whatever sounds interesting at random moments. And when I got my Devon drill and when I got these things, I even said to myself, I'm like, dude, this might be it for me. I was like, that might be the last thing I do. I'm just glad that they at least brought in some stuff that I could go for. And now, other than this, I also have the Crown of Avarice that I'm trying to get to 1 bill. Which, right when I got that and started grinding for it, boom, this update drops. I'm like, okay, well, now that's obviously dead in the water for now. Because now we have the mutations and the milestones and the new items and the XP from it and all that stuff. And Oh, it's tough now because right now I am at 30.7% through the final milestone. Yeah, Diana's definitely better. But I will say, the only thing that I'm even sticking with, I don't care about any of it now, other than the fact that I want to get the Crown of Avarice maxed out. And the reason isn't even for a good one. It's just because I want to see it at 1 bill to see whether or not by that point, if I can even care. Like, I want to see for myself, and it sounds stupid, whether or not at that point, when it's 1 billion coins total, if I will even still enjoy Diana. And I'm testing myself. It sounds dumb as hell. I want to get to that point to see if I finally hate Diana, because I was addicted to it. I just loved getting on and doing that for a couple hours, but not like 16 hours a day type of shit. Not even 8 hours a day, maybe 4 or 5. That's it. But just that for me. Like, I want to do that for money, because you can finally get money via a combat method. 15-star Infernal Crimson Helm, so definitely worth maxing. Okay, that's also another good reason for it too. But like, once I'm done maxing that helmet, if I can, right? I'm worried as well that I will have forced myself into a position where even the one thing I had left, the one thing I enjoyed still, that, you know, combat method or whatever, maybe at that point it's stale to me. That'll kind of suck. Or the other side of that, at that point, then maybe by then they fix the whole, when it's maxed out, now you actually do get 5x coins still that go into your purse, because apparently it's bugged and it's been like that for a long time. Where once you max out the crown, it no longer 5x is what you get, and it doesn't give it to you like that. It's not supposed to break like that, but it has been like that for a long time. Hopefully they fix it by then, and then I get a lot more money. Hopefully. Because if I can make the amount of money you're supposed to make with the helmet, that'll be my only way to go for money at all. Hands down, the only thing. Oh, Chimera books dropped down to like 30 mil a piece. 38 mil now that it hasn't been on for a little while, because they finally stopped the cycle of only doing mythological event every single time someone had another round. But I am certain they're going to bring it back again. This next round of ministers, I'm certain they will. We had it for every single round of ministers minus this one that just happened. Every single one minus this exact one that we're in right now. They broke the curse. Unless maybe the past 2, but I'm pretty sure it's only been the 1. But Chad, am I a little stupid for thinking that we need to have an NPC price for, like, you know, certain things, even chimeras? I think that we need that. I don't know why we don't have that yet. It might just be because of the fact that, like, they're all enchanted books. So, like, it's harder for them. I don't know, maybe, but we'll see. $3 for 130 mil before I left as an investment. Well, we knew that Diana was coming a long time ago, and we knew the update was coming a long time ago, and we knew it was going to be, and then for a while we understood exactly what it was going to be, and then for a while people were preparing for it, and then it dropped, and then it stayed at a decent bit, and then it dropped and dropped and dropped. Then the aura came through, and then it dropped for a couple of weeks straight. So it took a long time for it to get there. But it is what it is. It's not too bad. Set it to 1 coin just like the Power Stones? Fuck that, man. They need to have that shit, like... I believe they need to have that at, like, you know, 20 to 30 million coins. Stop it from going any lower in terms of the sell offers on, like, Bazaar, so they, you know, they're better off selling it there than to NPC. But also, you know, give us a fucking good amount of money for it. They are rare. Or maybe not even that. Maybe just set it to 10 mil. I would actually be happy to just see it just 10 mil. Just 10 mil. 10 mil flat for the book 10 PC. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Not 30, because I feel like 30 mil would cause a little bit more inflation than necessary, because some people are actually 16-hour day grinding with the uber maxed fucking magic find, and it's just, yeah. Or a comeback, like a cycle mare. No, it's just supposed to be, like, you know, just one-time event thing, but they also dragged this shit out for an immensely long, over the top amount of time. So I feel like by now we all expected it to be done and over with. And they're like, oh, 7th minister election coming up, guys. Be excited. I think the only and the sole individual only way that anyone would even care to see this still going on more than be hoping for it to end is because they would have at least been doing each perk as people were making them. Like they you know, like the first round where they actually gave us the bonus perks and the items or whatever it may be. The fact that they stopped doing that so quickly and it's, oh, well, you're only going to get them after Aura's all done, that has ruined it greatly. Like, not to say the event's bad. The event is good. Just far too long. Like, eons too much, you know, past where it needed to be. Like, I genuinely, like, I had a thought. I was like, all right, I'm going to log in and it's going to be fucking over. And I'm just going to be like, all right, I'm just glad that it's done so we can get back into, like, trying to be okay with the game without the constant spam. And then I saw it was still going, and I actually was like, "Damn, that fucking blows." Not even like, "Oh, dude, I hope it's going on so I don't miss the event." I was just like, "Please be over." I don't care if that's like some cranky shit. That maybe I'm just salty that, like, you know, we don't have the stuff yet, whatever. But like, I just want it to be over so we can get the minister top 3 perks just dealt with, get them out, and move on. I just want it to be done. I want to get used to not having, you know, 24/7 something happening at all times that's just random as hell, overlapping with everything. Because then the longer you have it, the more you get used to it, the more it's going to hurt when it's gone. It's like they're injecting everyone with meth as they're getting on, and then they keep giving you that over and over and over again, and then the withdrawal that's going to hit when it's gone, we're all going to be just walking around like we're living in downtown Los Angeles, dude. Like, straight up zombie land. Oh my god, the sounds we're going to be making, disgusting work, man. It's not going to be good. It's going to be a degenerate pool of gamers, dude. We're going to be all sorts of fucking just lost. All right. We are now 56.5% of the way. I have almost maxed every single milestone fully. We're at 57% of this last one. Holy frick, bud. Volunteer. Like, I got that last one, the cocoa bean, from like 42 all the way up to 46 just from pests while not even going for them directly at all. Which is also pretty crazy. $59.5, $59.7, and 59.8, and 60% in 3, 2, 1. Bam, there it is. 40% to go. All right. Who was here? Can we get a pre-check? Who was here for the least exciting uptick you've ever seen? But we're all here for it, just waiting for nothing. Hit the like button, by the way. We'd love to see it. Good old post-Christmas holiday is over, but milestones are maxed type of situation. Let's see, maybe actually recipe condensed Helianthus. I think I can make, yeah, I can finally make the second last one. One single Helianthus, one single condensed, but 9 Helianthus from now, we have the entire Helianthus set done as well. I think it would have been a lot cooler if we got it done, I would say, you know, before the milestone was done, but The other two pests. Those are from mutations. So you have to make the Zombud one for one of them. The other one, I'm not exactly sure. Pretty good, dude. How you doing today, Howarth? Or I said Howard Hugate. Oh, my God. Oh. I got you guys messed up. My brain's glitching. Look what this has done to me. God, it's like walking up to someone that you've seen, you calling them Bill when their name is Bobby. It's like, what the hell have you done? Oh, yeah, no, I still need a talisman. Unfortunately, I'm still going to be stuck going for those, but I would have liked to see at least one of the two things done before maxing the milestones, because that just feels a little insane to me. But how you doing, Hugh? I am just trying to get back into the mix of things. Having 2 days off was planned. 3 days was not, but it was nice because it was my puppy's birthday. Trying to figure out which Mark Ho I should get for my first one. I just maxed out the two new ones first and foremost, and then I picked the one that I would use for money. So it was the dicer, and then after that, it's just kind of whatever. It was pretty good. Did you post pictures of the pup around her birthday? Let me show you guys actually right now. If you go to announcements inside of Discord, I posted a video and stuff, whatever. Take a look at this. Boom. So the old picture and saying I was off till the 26th, but I was actually off until the 27th today. I got on instead. But there's one picture of the pupper sleeping where her eyes are rolled and she's just chilling. And then here is a video of me and her just saying Merry Christmas or whatever. And then here's a picture of her on Christmas morning. She's just falling asleep with her head on Stephanie's leg while she's staring at us. And then this was on the morning yesterday. We're going out for a nice fucking minus 20 degree feel outside Celsius. Walk through a conservation area with the pupper. Everything was straight up just fucking ice. Barely any snow anywhere. Little bit inside the forest that we were walking through because obviously it wasn't melted river. It was just, you know, you guys get how that just stays. And then we got home and it was just instantly when we were getting back that she got the most amount of snow she's ever seen. And this is the first time she's like seen it as like a more so towards an adult puppy. The snow just went fucking nuts last night on her birthday, dude. It was crazy quick. It just went up to like a foot and a bit out of nowhere. And it was so much fucking fun for her, dude. She was very eager to get out there. So we had a nice long, like hour and a half walk out there and then played in the snow a couple times that night with her and all that. It was super fun. Super, super, super fun. Yeah, she had Stephanie made a little cake for her that was all dog safe and whatever with a lot of like shredded carrot and stuff, like essentially like a carrot cake for dogs because it's nice and like it's not going to be unhealthy or make them sick. And she loved that very much. She had a nice big piece of that. She had a whole bunch of other stuff, treats. She also got some gifts on Christmas. I gave her something. Steph gave her something. She destroyed them very quickly. And then my siblings also got her a couple toys too. And she destroyed them already. She's destroyed them all. So it's very nice. But my God, she is just so freaking cute, dude. 1 year old in 1 day now. And she is almost 90 pounds. Toys aren't her thing. No, she loves toys. But she is very strong. Just very strong. So she can destroy a good toy. But there are some toys she cannot destroy, and they last a lot longer. But like the thing is, when people buy something for a dog, they don't really think, oh, this is indestructible. They're just buying a toy that's really cute. So she'll just play with it, make it squeak a whole bunch, and then just out of nowhere, you look over and she's already ripped into it, and she's just having her tails going. She's jumping around, stomping on it, and throwing it, throwing it all over the place. And you're like, holy shit, it's like time. It's been 30 minutes. It's gone. She loves toys. She rips them to shreds. She plays with them. She'll just chew on them really lightly, and then she'll rip them to shreds again. She loves them. When they do that, they're having fun. Only a few have lasted a while. 250 copper. I think I don't know which hoe to buy first. If I go for a cocoa chopper because I need it for a lot of enchanted cookies for replenish, or melon dicer because you need a lot of that for getting armors. I mean, honestly, just whatever one you're going to use right early on. Get that one to where you're comfortable with it. Get like, crop fever 3 or 4 on it, and then just use that. And when you want to swap to another one, build up that one a little bit, and then just keep doing that every time you go back and forth. And eventually they'll all be maxed. Don't just full send 10 overclockers, fucking every single fucking level on it right off the bat. Everything needs to be maxed out, then move on to the next. Do like a little bit, and a little bit, little bit, maxed, done. Just a wee bit at a time. Strong and breaks every tool we get him, except like one ball that sounds like a bowling ball every time it drops. Yeah, some things they just like, they make so goddamn well, and then other ones, like, they're made to just get destroyed, because the faster they get destroyed, the faster you're going for a new toy, and the faster they get more money from you. That's what it is. So you got to go to specific places that do make them indestructible. Well, indestructible. I saw one. We were at Walmart just trying to grab some last minute stuff. And it said indestructible.
There are flowers in the garden now.
Hey, there are indeed. I am COD with the 8 months with the Prime. Thank you. My God, we love to see the love. Thank you. Yeah, we got friggin' wild flowers, which I'm at 82% of the way to maxing this one. They don't take that much to max anymore. They dropped this shit by like 68% across the board for all milestones. They changed that a lot. But this is the final one I need, and I'm at 83% right now. Boom. So you're about to witness a lot of really exciting stuff for sure. Dude, how the hell have you been, brother? Like balls that are just rubber inflated. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of the toys that they get, but one thing that's important is you got to get them a nice good Kong. We got her a double XL Kong that we can just stuff full of random dog safe peanut butter or canned dog food, whatever, some stuff like that, and then just put like a duck foot or some random thing, because dogs, there's all sorts of stuff you can give them. Like, you can get them a throat of a certain animal, and it's just a whole bunch of random shit, right? Anyways, kangaroo tail, even, by the way, that's another thing. Just get them something, shove it inside of this thing, and then freeze it. And then they'll just lick and chew on it for, like an hour, 2 hours straight. Get, some fucking, get something that's going to actually, like, use their mental. It's going to stimulate them mentally. It's going to keep them busy. They're going to get a snack out of it. They're going to, have some excitement for a little while. It's nice. A bone once. Yeah, she destroys everything we give her, so we tend to try to, change up what we give her, so she's at least intrigued by it, and she doesn't know, all right, this is how I destroy it right now. But yeah, getting them a bone and just carry it around, that's pretty cute, though. That'd be more fun, to be honest. You just see them carry something around, just wagging their tail, all excited, all happy. That's pretty neat. They're a little comfort toy. There is one that she likes to just throw around or whatever, and just try to just shake to death and play tug of war with us or whatever, and she's only taken one single tentacle off this octopus toy. It's just like this soft octopus that has a really good build to it, like a big quality to it, so like you can just grab onto one of them and she'll grab onto another one after she places it in your hand, and then she'll just take it and fucking throw her head back and forth and try to just gnaw it off, but she just can't get it. More than once every couple months, she'll get one leg off, or one tentacle, I guess. And it's been months she's had this thing. Super freaking cool to see. Good evening. What's up, Patchy? Hopefully you had a good holiday, and as well as you, by the way, COD. Hopefully you guys had a good holiday. It's nice to be back and seeing you guys pop in. That the rope-like toys are pretty hard to break. Oh, dude, I don't know. This friggin' dog, man. She is unfortunately very smart. It's a good thing, but it's also bad, because she knows how to unravel these things. And she does it pretty quick now. She knows where to pull to make it weaker and weaker and weaker to destroy the fucking thing. It's nuts. She's a fucking genius, dude. Someone gifted me a sub a while ago. Didn't notice. Hey, Yeah, we had a good couple subs gifted one of these days recently. It was fucking awesome. We went up to above 300 subs from like just barely over 200 that day. Pretty goddamn cool. Good old Marty Dreams and Cybird were having a gift war trying to take number 2 spot away from each other. And it ended where it is now. But no one's taking Weavers. Bro is fucking keeping that crown. How's your greenhouse luck been going? The vine luck has been terrible. Dude, it takes so long. It is unreal. Mine's not been incredible, but I've just been AFK on it a lot. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting to the point where now I'm at like 50 something spaces, almost roughly 60 grand total now after the entire time it's been out, leaving myself AFK quite a lot. Oh, wait, chat. Hey, 97.7 right now on Wild Rose. I think I'm about to get this thing done. If I just go ahead and swap over to this, I think this might be it right here. I need one praying mantis. No, it won't be. No, it won't be. Okay. One praying mantis, that would have been it. Here we go. 98%. But yeah, my luck hasn't been incredible, but it is what it is. It's just, I don't understand. I have no idea how many years it'll take to get all 3 greenhouses, dude. Another 250 more vines after this one's maxed out is nuts. Okay, hold up. Let me do this because I don't like the fact that there's no sound on. It's going to be really loud, I know. Bear with me. This is the final milestone. And there it is. That is the last milestone maxed. The final one. All are maxed now. W. Every single one is maxed out now. Every single one. There it goes. The end of my excitement for milestones is completed. 100% now. Every single one. That is unfortunate. Because I still have way too much that I need from both of those and everything else. I have 8 more to go just until I can finally make my last piece of Helianthus. And then I need everything for the entire accessory. As you guys can see here. You need that. And once you have all those, then you also need to make the relic. And that means 8 more of 9 each. So I'm almost 50%. I'm 8 away from being 50% of the way done. And I have that maxed. And I have this and the Moonflower maxed already. I'm disgusted. There's way too much I still need. I am absolutely... I'm terrified of what this is taking. But that's good. We did it. Also, oh wow, a green bandana for my cane. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. You guys want to see how awesome this is? Look at that. Ready? 0 coins. We love to see that. Let me go ahead and put that away. I probably have 10 of these sitting around at least. Just that's unfortunate. Anyways, we got it done. Cool stuff. Where are we? We're at 66. Yep, we love it. Nice. Okay. Back to the tunes. And now I can turn down the sound again because that is awful to listen to. And you, all right. And you, all right. Oh, there's another XP. Whoa. Whoa. 67 out of 100. Hey. That was for this right over here. Bada bing, bada boom, bada. Wait. It keeps doing this. Heart of the mountain progression. What do you mean? Why does it do that? Brother, we have so much. 17.5 million left over, 23.4 million left over, 25.17 left over, and that's with maxing this entire tree that I'm using. Mr. Spaceman? Oh, that's melon. I just refuse to actually finish it yet. Maybe one day I'll care. Problem is you don't gain anything specifically actually useful for XP. It's just, you can just leave him forever and it won't change anything. One day though. One day. Surely. That's what I've been saying for like 8 months. One day. And I still can't do that. My God. Fellas, I'm going through a little bit of a crisis here. I don't like the list of like, all right, things I can still gain is shrinking greatly. Sure, when garden update 2. Yeah, we need greenhouse update V2 already because there is so much wrong with this. It is unreal. It truly is insane. But one good thing is, at least in 55 minutes and 55 seconds, this will be good. Let's go ahead real quick and check out over here. We do one thing real fast. Oh my God, I thought I just got a cake soul again. Real fast. Let's go to the garden on this one where I just decided to get on for 2 seconds and just buy my way into what I needed at the time. 1 second. Compact. Okay, I'm gonna have to go /BZ. Boom, 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 bam, pow. Nice. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of you, and I'm gonna get rid of you because I don't even want to bother. Let me go do something real quick. What do we have over here? Jesus Christ, bud. What the fuck? Okay. Wish me luck, gamers. This is on my old non-IRONMAN specifically, so nothing I get here matters. Since I can just go on here and you can buy your way to whatever you want. Oh, also, I don't farm on this account. This is all without any farming directly whatsoever. Like, I don't farm the actual stuff, whatever. So that my best, my personal best in contests are gonna be like 20k. Here we go. Can I have the vines? Nope, not at all. I spent hundreds of... I probably spent $1 billion off camera the other day. Getting stuff done on here. I think I spent a little bit more than that. Just out of curiosity to see what would happen with my stuff. So hell goddamn no. For sure. I would be fucking ruined. Absolutely for sure. Worth a try. Yeah, it's like, you know, maybe. There's a chance. Even with this Aquamax or whatever, this is absolutely atrocious to do. I genuinely hate it. How is it this bad? Even with this. You're telling me this got to be, like, just individual fucking, you know, little, what, 3x3 placement. Oh, you know, I'm losing money. I don't care about that. I just want to make sure that if I'm going to make, you know, the attempt to do something dumb like this on this one, I'm going to make at least something back. I don't want to lose 100%. I want to lose less than 100%. If I lose 80%, that's fine. I just don't want to lose 100. I had 9.8 billion just sitting here. So, like, obviously I don't need to worry. Now I have a lot less. I like Iron Man. This is just sandbox mode. I don't really care. Just to have some random little adventures here. But what the hell are they even at though? Let me see this. Hour 20. And this is all I have. Look at this. The only plots I've cleared is that one for the greenhouse I had to just do here, and then this one, which is the base plot here. I don't even have these at Vermin's. That's kind of nuts. I'm just going to keep this out, actually. I was wondering why Gloom Gourds are so cheap. This is why. Yeah, dude, everyone's just, you know, spamming Gloom Gourds for vines. What you guys just saw there, I have 13 vines from that. Fun fact, I left it for 24 hours before, and then I replanted it all. When I did that, guess how many vines I made? This time I made 13. Guess how many I made last time? Take a wild guess real quick, and I'll tell you guys exactly how many it gave me. I got 13 this time. From all plots being organized in one of the most efficient ways I could put it to optimize whatever I could. I got 5. I got 5. And that was after not just breaking the fucking mutations, but also breaking the actual base fully grown crops as well. Because I wanted to see, will it actually be good? It was not. It was fucking terrible. I was reading the patch notes, 18th of December, new crops now now drop Rarefinder chip when they clearly are still bugged. Wild. Because they want to make sure that we feel better about it. But I don't think that that's something that we should ever believe is going to be the case. I think we're just going to be fucked forever. Brr. I think we should all just understand that we are absolutely not going to see any sort of update until, you know, they're all off of holidays. Unfortunately, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Okay, swapping back over to the Iron Man. So just clean them with a plot cleaner item. Wait, what do you mean? Clean what with a plot cleaner? Anyways, would you ever play Elden Ring? Nah, it's not for me. Not for me. I just saw that now. My bad. Definitely not a game that I enjoy. I don't even like looking at it. I don't want to waste my money and assume that it's just going to be like, oh, I hate looking at it. But what if I love looking at it from my own POV? I know I just won't. I completely fucking forgot what day it was and the holidays and all that. I thought you were at work. I was like, oh, she's probably coming back to get the pup. My fucking brain is lost. What, you cold as shit out there? Yeah. Yep. How far? To the fence? Should she come back to you? Yeah. She was just like, holy shit, I'm free. Well, if you want later, we can take her over to that fenced in area like we did before where I ran back and forth with her. I can just fucking lift her over, but like that's probably awkward. Well, at least it's all like, you know, blocked in, right? Okay, we'll do that then. Yep. You fell? I smacked my head. Oh, you good? Yeah. My God. She's like, what the hell was that? My God. You all good now? Yeah. Stephanie fell in the ice chat in the snow and whatever. She hit her head. Yeah, so she took the leash off the pupper, the one, and went on the other one. But then the dog ran and has so much power that just ripped the fucking the other one because the snow gets her cracked out. Like she gets fucking cracked out in excitement, which is awesome. But she also got out of Steph's hands or whatever and just took the fuck off. But she came back to her after. But yeah, she's just telling me all about that. That's pretty funny. I do need to quickly go take a piss though, chat. 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Enjoy the tunes for a moment. I'll be right back. It's like, can we come with you? Oh my god. All right. Back at it again, brother. Okay, I had to take a piss and then pet the puppy. She's super excited. She got all of her playing in the snow. Just absolutely 10 out of 10 in the enjoyment phase there. She is having a fucking blast in the snow recently. It just randomly appeared too. Like, I'm telling you, it was a green Christmas. Then out of nowhere, after we go on our hike the next morning on Boxing Day for her birthday, little pupper birthday, you know, turns 1. And it just came down so much so fast. It was insane. Very much so. So neat to see. But wild. Let me tell you. I'm trying to think of like what it is that we want to be going for here. Like, now that the milestones are done, recipe wildflower. Let's take a look at this, because I think, holy shit, I think we're at like 800 or some shit now. Yeah, 877 compact wild roses. And then sunflowers are 553, but then over here with moonflowers, we only have 1. So I guess moonflower is what we're going to want to go for. Because we have vermin vaporizer done. Let's see what else we need. They drop this. We don't need any of this. Well, obviously, we want jelly, but we get that from everyone. I think we're going to want to just go for fireflies, moonflowers. I think that's all we want to be going for right now, because then soon here, we're able to make the armor. We are at a grand total of 8 Helianthus away from finishing the entire armor set, which is pretty nice. So that's what we're going to focus on. And then once we have enough for that, we still technically just need to keep going over time, at least. Need to keep going for the actual Helianthus artifact or whatever, like the farming artifact or whatever. That's going to be another problem. So let's quickly use these, though. The wheat hoe needs 3 more. The melon dicer's maxed out. This does need a good 6 more. This is maxed out. This one needs 10. This one needs 10. This one needs just a few. No more. It doesn't even anymore. It just needs to be used a little bit more, which we're about to right now. And what the hell do we want to put this on, dude? I guess the carrot hoe, because I mean, why not? Hex. Let's see. So wheat hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And then we go to this one. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah, brother. We have a whole bunch now. Easy peasy. Now we just go ahead and sell this, because why the hell would we ever use them? That is a waste of potential shmoney, dude. We hate to see it. Okay, no bonus, no spray, no nothing is on right now. Let's double check that we have this on what we want. Jelly, okay. We got jelly. We got this on. Let's go and talk to our dude here. And let's get at it. Let's just give a little sprayinator real quick. Let's do this. Let's do that. Set spawn. Let's also double check that we have this set on Firefly in the hole. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. So this is essentially the sad reality. We're only 8 away from the armor, which then means we're then 50% of the way done with Helianthus, and it's not getting any better because we still need so much Moonflower, but we also have it maxed out on Milestone. We also can't get Rarefinder from this, which means we're not going to get any farther in one thing. Well, we have to go a lot farther to get another thing maxed out, which is helped by those rare things. But if we don't go for the Helianthus first, then getting other crops is much less. Dude, absolute nightmare. I don't know why it's this bad. I really don't. Dogs are such, yeah, dude, simple creatures for sure. My God. I'm telling you guys, though, the day that we actually do have the ability to have a house, I will be able to do so much fucking more. So much more. And I definitely want to have more just like, you know, moments of me just like, you know, playing with the pupper and bringing her out and like on camera and all that stuff. Like, that'd be so nice. The faster we can get to paying off debts and getting a down payment for a house and getting into a house and whatever, the better that everything will be. I'm telling you, right? It's just going to be fucking nuts. Also, the faster I have to start worrying more about money on a regular basis, because then we're going to have more money to spend, but when we're going to need to find to spend on it. But either way, it's worth it. It'll all be worthwhile. All right, let's do this. And you, and oh, you over here. Nice. Easy. All right, all right. Good stuff. Both are sprayed. We have the bonus plus 400 right now. We have. Why does it seem like we have nothing? I'm using Wild Rose, though. That's why. Jesus. What the hell am I doing? That is precisely why it feels so bad. Eclipse Hoe is right here. I forgot to swap. There we go. All right. We now have... Okay. That's a pretty good amount. That's a pretty fucking good amount, dudes. We have 2,500 roughly for the fortune right now. If we had pests in the plot with us, that'd be another 30. And once we have the other two pieces of Helianthus, it'll be even higher than that. Crop fever. So now we actually have, holy shit. Oh my God, dude, look at this. Roughly 2,700 on this one. We got a juicer of an amount. I'm a big fan of this. 2,700, brother. Also, Jerry, I'm pretty sure just popped up. Chad, how much fortune do you guys have in your farming and your crop, whatever, like both of those together, when you farm? What do you guys got going on? Because I am definitely happy with the amount that I have, but I know we can have more, and that's what I'm like. I'm kind of thinking, like, is it even actually possible to reach the 3,000 mark for myself? I don't know. I would hope. Over again. Also, we gained 10 million, or at least we have 10 million today just from the bountiful stuff that is added on. I think we had like 5 mil on us from the moment we started farming, but at least we're gaining some more money there. I just spent money on 3 booster cookies at like 9.2 mil each yesterday when I was on for like a brief moment. So I definitely lost a good bit, but we're still over $1 billion total, which is nice. I was at 800 mil the other day, so 1,691 with 3/4 Fermento, Rancher Boots, and Mushroom Cow. Well, you get more from obviously having Mossy. You get more from having more milestones. Your Reforge being like, you know, forceful with the Mushroom Cow. The more strength equals the more fortune. Your tool going up is more the pet they're using, the item on the pet or whatever, the level, and the attributes that can all give fortune, and the chips give a bunch. There's a lot that goes into it for sure. But for me, the next thing that really matters isn't even the chips so much as it's just the, I would say, the Helianthus by itself, really. I think max is 2,700, everything maxed. With you saying before crop fever? Because yeah, crop fever adds a good bit, right? Like that's also pretty nice. Crop fever gives plus 100, but then when you have another chip, you know, maxed out, that's plus another 100%. So that means you're getting a solid 200 fortune for the next 60 seconds with that. So it makes it even look, you know, better than you have there. So that's also nice. So you can definitely hit 3,000 total, just barely, depending on all bonuses. Before crop fever, get 564, except content for. Oh yeah, contest fortune as well. Holy yeah, the Mave potion, the contest buff, crop fever buff, the pest buff, all that stuff together. Holy shit, the amount you get is nuts. But just having the plus 400 from that one guy, and then everything else base, having roughly 2,500 is pretty cool. But Voxy, if you're down to play a late night game later, I'm down. Oh fuck yeah, dude! I think I'm down for sure. Wait, how much later? How much later? Like what time would be then? Like you're good from now till whatever. Truffle 2. What's that? Anytime later, woke up late. I thought you were going out drinking or something. Or are you just straight up like, is that all canceled? You already done that? Or oh, you're playing the game while having some drinks with friends. Oh, okay, got you. So got you. You guys almost wrapped up? We all drinking? The cacao truffle from Hoppity. Oh, the mixin. Right? Or am I thinking of something else? I forgot all about that stuff. I can't remember shit from it, I swear. Yo, what's up, Skip? Welcome. Welcome, my dude. All right, let's get you. There we go. Look at all that. My God. Going pretty good here. Love to see that. All right. /CF. Let's take a look at this, though. Gonna go to chocolate shop. Hot chocolate mix-in. Oh, yeah. So, oh, yeah. I forgot about all that stuff. That is just that's a tough one. Consume to boost your global fortune by 60, by whatever 30 fortune for 60 minutes. Yeah, that one is just awful. I'm going to buy one and just leave it in here. Now that you mentioned that, just so I can, if I feel like trying to max out something, I can do that. Got you. Thank you very much. Because I completely forgot that that's a thing. I can definitely use that to try to like get a maxed out personal best one day. That is very helpful to remember. But it does take like what 150 hours to max out. Which is fucking awful. Oh fuck. Oops. Oh my God, I did it again. Out here trolling. I'm trolling, dude. I gotta get me a little bit of luck, dude. I need more Helianthus to hit. We're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Well, I need it to come up faster than this, because if I can't get all Helianthus done in the next, like, day or two, I'm going to have absolutely nothing in terms of excitement from this now, which is unfortunate, because, like, the greenhouse stuff is just becoming, like, a AFK simulator. Now this, though, I can't lie. It's feeling pretty bad. Yeah, sucks for Iron Man. It's only a mil on normal. Oh my god, that's nice. Oh, Helianthus right there. Boom. That right there. That Helianthus. We're now at 2 out of 9 for the armor to be entirely done. And then obviously right now I'm getting the Moonflower I need for the armor. But oh my god. God damn, dude. 1 mil for that is fucking nuts, dude. The fact that one player to get one of them done with one available slot is 150 hours of online time in the time pocket. That is a hell of a lot of time. And then you got people like doing that with their alts with like all sorts of shit. 1 mil per is nuts. You get like a whole hour buff there. You can just increase your rates by 30, well technically 60, because of the fact that like it's a temporary buff, so the temporary buff's buffed by another 100% from the chip. That's 1 mil for 60 extra fortune is obviously not ideal, but if you only have to pay 1 mil per hour to have that non-stop and you're making 30 plus mil an hour, I guess some people will do it, but like when it comes to like an actual contest, then you're just getting, pay to win individuals ruining it for you. As if it matters that you're number 1. It really doesn't at all. But yeah, I didn't realize you could just buy that and do that. Then the Mave Potion too, so. Oh yeah, because everyone's swapping off those. Now they're going for the other items, so coming up. Yeah. Now everyone's like, all right, all those slots are all getting filled up. People are using all their slots to just go for the flask. Now, I just gotta hope here, right? I gotta hope here that I can get myself I think like enough of the luck that I need. I need to see the Lone Lily pop up. I need to see the Choco Nut pop up. I need to see these things happen in my my greenhouse in the next 30 minutes when it's fully grown. Through this next spawn, I guess, this next cycle. I need to see that happen because I need to get a better tool to use. I like the Aqua Master being the end there. I oh my god, the one I currently have is the second tier of it, dude, is terrible. So that's the only other thing other than going for Moonflowers for the armor, and then the Helianthus, I need 7 more than I need. I don't know exactly how long it'll take for every individual person because it's all random. I'm pretty certain you just have to wait each cycle, each growth stage. It's just a chance. So the more you have down, the better. If you just have one, then every X amount of hours you have a single opportunity, right? So it's really nothing to be too hopeful for too much that you're going to get it right off the bat, right? Like you do have to just wait for each couple hours for a chance. It's not incredible, but if you do have a bunch down, you'll have a better chance for it at all times. So just set up a whole bunch and then just farm them however much you possibly could need them, and then swap to something new. How much you make from the garden? No idea. I don't really pay attention to how much I'm making. I just need the stuff that I get. Yo, dude, you take care, Ventus. Nice to see you, brother. Happy late holidays, my man. So if I leave my greenhouse empty, I have the best chance for it to spawn. If you go and you put down, let's say, what would you need? Like any crop with anything beside it? I think technically Lone Lily is you need to have something like a pumpkin beside it or anything beside it, and then you have nothing else around it. Is this? I think it's like just that. Nothing else beside any of that. Then every single growth stage, you have a chance for it to spawn one in. Nothing around. Well, not having a single thing in a giant section of whatever. I don't know exactly how that works, but I went looking on the sky mutations and I looked up Lone Lily and it just popped up showing that you like there was a pumpkin and to the left of that was a Lone Lily and nothing else adjacent to it other than the one that it was spawning off of, which is weird. I don't even know how the fucking, I don't know. Or maybe you do have to just have 8 bits of whatever with nothing else growing at all on it, and then all that, like, you know, the 8 of nothing in the middle with nothing, and then you just have all the 3x3 completely empty. Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't even know. But I looked on this thing and it showed that, so I just left it. Just testing that. But by the way, Voxy, we're all getting pissed. What's up, dude? What do you guys got going on right now? Practically drunk as fuck. You guys having an argument in the game? First one I got spawned in a fully empty greenhouse. Okay, so it is, okay, yeah. I see, when I looked at sky mutations, it showed like a pumpkin beside, and then it showed nothing around it. I don't know how the hell that makes sense, but it's odd. A friend's been laughing for an hour straight. My God. Dudes are absolutely sloshed right now. Absolutely fucking sloshed. All I wanted was you. It's his first time drinking. Oh, he's gonna feel real great then. God damn. R.I.P. to his morning. Holy shit. Shots of bourbon. Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, if it's your first time, you got to take it real relaxed. Yeah, buddy's going to feel like fucking death tomorrow. I promise you. That specifically is going to be his fucking least favorite choice he's made. That is a wild choice for a first time. But I respect it. Good luck to him, dude. My God. Even like people who have drank and like know their limits or whatever, like that tends to be a bad choice. But I hope he feels decent enough, you know? He's gonna go to fucking stand up and walk to his bed and just straight up miss. One, it was you. I myself, even on New Year's, I'm not having a fucking drop of alcohol. I'm not having nothing. I straight up don't even think I care anymore. I want to go. I want to see everybody. I want to hang out for a little bit, and then I want to eat some food because we usually do like a potluck or whatever, so everyone just brings some food, and then we just munch and chill. I'm going to munch. I'm going to have a little bit. I'm going to chat with everyone, and then a couple hours later, I'm just going to come home. That's it. I'm going to stream. Then I'm going to get ready. I'm going to go out, see them, and I'll come home, and I'm going to hang out with the pup. That's what I'm going to do on New Year's. The only thing that's important to me is the fact that I'm going to be streaming and then going out to see friends. And then after that, coming home, chilling, ready to stream the next day. G-fucking-G's, dude. I don't want to be just getting sloshed, because every time I do, like, if I go out and party with them or do whatever, then I don't stream for like another 24 straight hours. Like another day I'm off because it just hurts my throat. Turn 21, none of that matters anymore. Yeah, it's like you hit like your mid-20s, late 20s, then you just don't care. It's fun as hell when you're younger, and then as you get older, you're like, all right, it's A, extremely fucking expensive, and B, it's extremely fucking expensive. And not just because you're spending money. The first one's because you're spending a lot of money. The second one is because now you can't even make money because now you're fucking hungover as hell. Now the next day you can't even go to work or whatever, do anything without feeling like shit, and you're not at your best. And you can't get errands done. You can't go do anything. You can't fucking feel good and everything. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. Every once in a while, it's fun to have a couple drinks for sure. But for me, like New Year's, I used to be like, all right, time to party with everybody. But then you stay too long, you spend too much, and you feel like shit. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Instead, we just go on here. We have like a couple beers, just chill with you guys, play Peak. That was fun. That's about it. Do Moonflowers actually make money? I tried with 1200 Fortune. It was making very well. With 1200 Fortune, you're not going to make anything really. I mean, even with like the best possible setup, you're not going to make any more than maximum 20 mil an hour. It's not good to NPC, but I'm just doing this because I need it for the armor. I'm an Iron Man. Everything you see Iron Man's doing when it comes to farming is almost always just because of what they need it for, not because of money. So you can make an okay amount of money from crops, but the best way to make money from crops, Crop Fever 5, Dicer, Maxed Out Situation, farming melons, or just pest farming with the best setup that you can go look up and find pretty easily now. And you can do that too, and that's definitely better. Yo, JC, dude. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, my man. Happy holidays. Let me go here. Let's go. Boom. Even on Iron Man, you can make up to 50 mil an hour. You can definitely make up to, if you're really lucky, 50 million. But I think that what you're going to make on average with the best possible setup, I think as long as everyone understands that the average is going to be a lot lower, I think you'll probably make maybe 40 million an hour with some good hours, some bad hours, maybe making you like a little bit more, or like not much more at all. But I can't be asked to do that. The amount of effort you got to put in to just like constantly swap and deal with all that is it's just not fun. We had a conversation about this earlier too. But a lot of people tend to take the absolute best luck that they had, hands down, like super fucking lucky. And they take that and they say that's their average. Just like anything else that they do, everyone takes like, oh, dude, I got 50 mil. But their average is probably not anywhere near that. Though, if you want to swap constantly and pay all that attention, you definitely can make more from pest farming for sure. Though, if you're making a whole setup of Helianthus armor just to pest farm, brother, you're wasting a lot of time. I haven't played in a while, was doing Tarantula tier 3 earlier, and she regen instant 60k a second. I tried with Mage and Melee. Videos on Tarantulas are the best way to do that stuff. I'm not a tutorial channel or nothing, so I don't pay attention to any of that meta stuff. I just don't care for it, but I hope you figure it out. It's just, Tarantula Slayer sucks, man. It was already super fucking easy and brain dead before, and then they said, fuck it, let's make it terrible, and also not any more exciting to do. Just terrible. And now I just don't like looking at it, so I couldn't tell you. I got it maxed out, and then I had to go back and max it again with all the new shit, so I think I dealt with that the very first few days it was out. That I was, well, no, it was once I got back from my trip, and then I came back, maxed it out in a few days, and then just left it. But I just remember meleeing the shit out of it. It's really easy to kill. Really easy to kill with what I had. Just very drawn out. So I don't know what issue could be with that, like, you know, make that a problem. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, we're going to do this. Boom. And Bookworm. Wow, garbage. We absolutely love to see the garbage drop. Watch this chat. Here comes an incredible amount of money. 10,000 coins. Bada bing, bada boom. We're now rich beyond our wildest dreams. Thank you, HYPIXEL. Blessed me with juice. Did you get a Yorkshire pudding for a Christmas meal? We actually didn't even have a meal for Christmas or Christmas Eve. It was a very weird, non-Christmassy, said Yorkshire, but I ended up cutting up some Havarti and some medium cheddar cheese with some turkey kielbasa and some Genoa salami with a little bit of like this spinach and whatever crackers, and then some roasted tomato and whatever other crackers or whatever, sun-dried tomato anyways, crackers. Did a whole bunch of stuff like that, and then we have also a whole bunch of other little finger foods or whatever we had. I didn't even have a meal for either one of those 2 days. It was actually very much so not a Christmassy feel. This year, Christmas felt like not even remotely like Christmas. It didn't feel like that at all. Sucked. Wait, isn't Helianthus gear good for pest hunting? Helianthus gear is good if you want to go for pests, especially if you want to make a second armor set, which fuck that, by the way, to put a reforge on it for that instead of mossy. And then you can also swap your stuff out to go for pests or whatever, for sure, yeah. You definitely can. But, like, let's say this one piece, just with mossy on it, is plus 26% bonus pest chance. And then there's another reforge you can put on that adds how much more? What is that thing you use to align yourself for proper angle? Oh, the squeaky mouse mat. You could set it to whatever, then when you click it, you just go to that angle specifically. It's pretty nice. They made that solely so you don't have to worry about trying to, like, micro manage your angle every single time you went back into your farms and try to, like, manually try to very slightly move your mouse every time. It's just much needed QOI. They had this item in here for fucking, like, what, like a year or some shit? A good while, for sure. Been a hot minute. Definitely something you should have. The squeaky mouse mat. Dude, you can never go wrong with cheese. Cheese is for every single fucking day of every single whatever. Anywhere you ever go, if you're not having a platter of, like, cheese and meat and crackers, whatever, at any sort of dinner or potluck or whatever, any charcuterie board, you know, for those who know. Anyways, having that, it's important. All right? Once you become an adult, that's something you need. That is a staple. That is expected at any gathering. Hands down. There's no question about it. Like, dude, you hit adulthood, it's like, all right, meat, cheese, and crackers are going to be on every fucking platter ever. And they're going to have another one with a whole bunch of vegetables on it. And then you're going to have the other food around that. But that's, you have to have that. You have to. In some capacity. But you get the bougie-ass garbage cheese that stinks like shit and it's all mushy or whatever. But you mean a shark cute toy? Nah, dude, shark coochie. That's the only one I can ever think of, and I'll never unsay that, or never unsay. I'll never forget that. I'll never be able to not think that. I'll never be able to unsee that the first time I saw it in text, and I was like, okay, this is locked in. Charcuterie board, but shark coochie. I think that's the best way I've ever heard. Now, if anything can top that, I'd be surprised. But that's what's in my head 24/7 now. It's never going to leave. But if it ever does, it'll be better for me because then I'll be able to think like a normal human again. And then I won't be so goddamn lost. But it is what it is. Is it in Canada? What about in Canada? Talking about the cheese platter? Brother, please tell me you don't think that that's just a Canadian thing. That's come on now. Come on now, man. What in the hell are we talking about here? Bro thinks charcuterie boards don't exist in anywhere but Canada. This is not good. This is not ideal to be reading, but it is what it is. Some of you guys have to hit adulthood still. So like you guys, you'll find that out, but so now the first message didn't pop up. Okay, I'm getting worried. But all right, at least there's an upside there. Inferno Rod, I'll give a sub. No, but welcome. Iron Man, brother mans. Iron Man. And that if you want to sub, you can, but if you don't, you don't. But yeah, I can't do that. That is an impossible task for an Iron Man. I could swap profiles, but then I don't want to. Just gonna be 100% honest. Plus, for a sub, technically, that is like the lowest form of IRL trading to the point where if they were to get me in shit for it, that'd be really, really, really cringe on the admin's part. But I'd also understand that is technically still in the rules. It is what it is, right? It's like pulling someone over for fucking farting in their vehicle and getting distracted for 2 seconds. You're like, really, man? Like, I might have shit myself, but why is that your problem? You know what I mean? Like, distracted driving because you sneezed once and your left eye was closed for like half a second. It's like, you're going to get me for that, but like, they might. Yeah, if anyone in chat could go ahead and help this man craft something, if that's obviously a trusted chat member, that'd be ideal. Sub or no sub, either way, help this man out, please and thank you. Thy Cooch. We were just talking about Shark Coochie board, dude. And we got Thy Cooch in the chat. We love to see the names just correlating to the conversation. Magmafish, I'm pretty sure, is what the collection is. Somewhere in the middle towards the last third. Oh. Can I get more Helianthus, or am I just straight up fucking done for? Because what the hell are we doing? I still need 7 more. At this rate, it's going to take 7 more hours. What in the scam is this? What the fuck? Well, hull level 47 to 48. 1.72 mil out of 4.5 mil. This rod is getting closer and closer to being maxed out, but please let me just be done with Helianthus, at least for now. If that happens, I'm a happy man. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, wait, hold up. I think I might be done. This thing. Give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna go barn. Let me deal with these guys for a moment. Recipe, carrot, boom, bam. Can't do that, of course, as per usual, because they all require it. And none of them fucking give anything organically. Hypercharge is a nopers again. Okay. Let's deal with these guys here. 1 second. And then will we have this growth stage done? That is my next question. Please tell me we do. 7.5 minutes until it's done. And then we have a chance. Yeah, I might just have to, like, once I get the Choco Nuts or whatever, I might have to empty this whole area and hope that that 3x3 spawns the Lone Lily, but I really don't want to have to do that. Don't have the collection, I refuse to fish. I mean, I hate fishing. My collection for that is 2.4 million, unfortunately. Or 2.351. It really likes to just jump that. That requires 8, which is 50,000. If anyone wants to craft that for that dude, that would be ideal. Okay, well, we have 7 minutes until that stuff's done. 7 minutes. Lucky number 7. Now, what do I want to use this on? I think, yeah, 4K, 5K, that's 9K total, just to up the yield and for 10 XP. I'm kind of thinking, though, like, what if I want to just, instead of that, maybe just go ahead and buy the fucking cloak finally when we hit 10,000. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good, right? Like, it's just +2 base. Farming fortune, and then a peace bonus goes up 7.5. Ew. Bro, that just doesn't seem great. It really doesn't. Okay, let's get the little bit of farming that we have to do at this current moment before we go ahead and start getting I guess another chance for the mutations we need. I think that when we get these good old mutations here, surely we get ourselves enough to feel like I don't know, I feel like we're, you know, at least getting more than everyone says, like, yeah, the more spaces you have, the better, you know, the vines will be, and the more often you're going to get them because there's more room for them to grow. I find it's been the fucking same for, you know, forever now. I'm hoping that we can see a significant difference soon, because I am seeing nothing in terms of a difference at all. It's very lackluster. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, here's one more vine, or here's maximum 4 or 5 more vines at most. That's not good. We have over 50% of that whole thing done, and it's barely gone up. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We maxed out every single milestone for all crops now. As of today, we finished wildflower. And we're just looking for the last 7 helianthus for the armor. And then we're only an entire century away again. Just to start off that upgrade on the accessory. So I'm alive. We're chilling. But when it comes to in-game stuff, we're just sleeping mentally. But helianthus, oh my god, 6 more. Oh. Just crossing my fingers right now. How was your holidays, dude? How was your holiday? One, it was you. And good? Hell yeah, dude. I find, like, this year, I said this before, like a broken record today, but, dude, it did not feel like Christmas. It does not feel like Christmas. It doesn't feel like the holidays at all. It just feels super weird. It's just probably the least Christmassy, least holiday vibed, you know, part of my entire life. Is it finally making money? I mean, it is, but, like, the only substantial way to make any money farming is pest farming, and that's a really annoying thing to do. But, like, you can make probably an average, if a maxed out setup, an average of 40 plus mil, at most 50 mil in an hour. But it's just pretty annoying. So, I mean, farming regular crops, you'll probably make maybe 30 million an hour at maximum with melon. But it's not incredible. Like, it is crazy, like the absolute maximum, but you could still make, like, you know, gold mining rates from farming or whatever. But melon is bugged the same way as cactus and pumpkin, with the fact that it just doesn't regrow fast. The growth rates are bugged, so they're not growing back all the way. It's really annoying. And then other things that you want to do in this farming, sunflower and wildflower are both bugged. You cannot find Rarefinders in them at all. And there's a couple other things that are happening. So, like, all of it's just feeling kind of iffy right now. I cope with growth speed by making melon 5 full plots. There's a way to do it. There you go. Why not? Not so bad. I definitely cannot be asked to be doing all that shit, because I know that they, on paper, they should be fixing it. So, you know, I can't make myself build anything if I don't absolutely have to. They have severely destroyed my my care for all that stuff with how many times they've broken it on us and forced us to change our fucking farms. It is nuts. Earthworm, fire in a bottle. It's wild. Making more mining mycelium. Yes, sir, dude. Well, I'm talking NPC, by the way. But, like, when it comes to making money by farming on a regular profile, you're going to be making more, obviously, just like everything else you do in this game. Everything else, you know, and this included, everything can make more. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, the growth stage should be good, but I'll wait, and then in 3 minutes we're gonna get the next round of pests. Then we'll go check it. Pet leveling is broken. Wait, how so? I have some more information for me to learn today. Good old pet leveling. By the way, chat, I know today's like super fucking just slow, relaxed, whatever. We're just trying to get back into it. I am trying to regain my levels of energy that were required for stream. When Diana is on, the rates at which you make money are crazy. You can level 3 pets at once. Oh yeah, regular stuff. Okay, yeah. So for you got 3 pets at the same time. You can get a lot of XP for the fact there's a lot more wisdom and skill XP buffs and all that stuff, and then. Yeah, you can commission grind or even pest farming while having all that on is apparently pretty good too. Not bad. That's pretty decent. Crop fever. Whoa, here we go. Massive prey to RNGs, and a crazy rare, and that's what we're going to see for sure. You just wait, chat. Watch this. Oh, uncommon and a rare. Whoa. And an uncommon. Hold your horses. Another rare. Another uncommon. And another uncommon. Oh, and I guess another uncommon. So there's 3 more uncommons. A crazy rare, but the lowest version of it. And an uncommon. Another crazy rare, but the highest version of it. And in that entire time, I'm pretty sure we made more from just breaking the crops by itself. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not actually, but still. It was like only just barely better. Well, that was good. At least we got a crazy rare that was a 6x. At least one of those. Loved hearing this live. I miss Pierce the Veil. It's Pierce the Veil, right? Yeah. I don't want to be completely wrong. I'm pretty sure. My fiance loves listening to Pierce the Veil. I am not like a fan of them, but I also don't like it's just the style of music isn't naturally for me. But some songs, even though I'm not a fan of the genre normally, just hit. You know what I mean? They just do. I started listening to like a couple of these songs here and there a long time ago, and I didn't even realize who they were. But then if I was to like listen to like most of their music, I'd be like, that's just not for me. It's odd. Some of them just hit. They get the right notes. It gets into the right spot in your brain, and it's like, all right, this is pretty good. So I can be a fan of something that I'm not normally a fan of. I'll take it. It's like Sleep Token. Was never really a fan, and then I was like, hey, you know what? This is kind of good. Your holidays were good. Only realized Voxy was live due to the YT stream and my recommendations. Well, hey, listen, if you guys want to know when we're live, I'm going to do this real quick, real fast. Everyone, make sure that you guys are joining. Holy shit, that was awful. Oh my god. I almost put Discord. No, Duskerd. I missed the buttons. That was funny. Anyways, join that right now. I would love to have you guys in there. We are constantly using the Discord more than everything else to make sure that we get all the information out, all that stuff. And you guys can make sure you have noties on for at least the stream section, announcement section, stuff like that. Would definitely help if you guys want to make it to the streams or whatnot. I'm here regularly. Obviously, now we're back from the holidays, but my defense, I was also playing board games at my LGA. Hey, there you go. Keep him busy. Fuck, dude. This kind of blows chunks. If I'm going to be 100% honest, this blows big time chunks. This is not exciting. Watch this. Ready? Oh, wait, actually. Wait. 2. Oh, that's all we got. I was like, wait, this is going to be good. No, it's not. No, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. Okay. We got 2 from one of them, and that's all we got from everything. Wow, good thing we spent all this time getting all this stuff, chat. We are absolutely just immensely lucky for sure. It's awesome. We're so blessed. Big dubs. Love it, love it. Let's keep on keeping on, chat. Let's see. What do we want now? I don't know what I want to. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. Right there, I guess. Probably put a fucking little schmelon seed right here. Squirt a little water on it. I saw something about this making 150 mil per day. Oh, you can make a fuck ton from it for sure. But you gotta be lucky to make money from this. Cause like, let's go over for a brief moment. Wait, hold up. How long is this gonna take? Hour 44. Let's go over to this one, right? I just bought my way into having the full greenhouse on this one. So it took 0 effort from me whatsoever. But if I was to go over here, this one right here, per day, if you're AFKing and doing stuff, or you're on here every single time, at least that it's about to go to the new one. So in 21.5 minutes, if I come over here, watch it grow, it will then only take roughly 2 hours for it to get to the next one. If you have maxed out speed on it, you could get lucky on here and get like, 10, 20 vines or whatever, or you can get unlucky and get like 4 or 5, even with the whole thing, right? So that kind of sucks. I think that's if you're popping rose water, have a max. I'm going to be honest, if you're using your rose water flask, you're going to make a lot less, aren't you? So I don't know if that's necessarily important to do. But if you use it every single growth stage, then I guess, yeah, it'd be okay. But I could see that. Wait, what's the 100? Okay, 20 minutes. Yep. Okay. Hey, Google, set a timer for 19.5 minutes. Okay. I have that going. I think at least. Did it even start it? It did. Okay. Oh my God. It looked like it just fucking ignored me, dude. Like it showed that it was going to do it, and then it just didn't. But no, it's there. All right. But yeah, luck is involved for sure, though. Sun Tzu leaked one of the SBM admin's garden guides, only found out because someone went, wow, greenhouse guide. So the sweats are like out here making the guides and stuff. Now, oh, wow, look at this. This profile is completely fucking cooked, dude. I have 500 grand total. Wow. Holy. I don't think that, I even really care anymore to like look at that kind of stuff. But I do like the fact that there is a couple websites that seemingly know what they're doing. At least. And that's how I got that set up over there, is because of the Toronto guy. A sweaty guy. Pretty sure it was the person who got Rose. Yeah, the Sun Tzu guy's the guy I heard about, getting that. Interesting stuff. I don't think that most people in this game, I don't think will ever fully max mutations. I think it's just the sole, sweaty group, or the people who are intertwined with watching this kind of content all the time. Like, I think there's just a very small portion. Because the way they did this is just as, if not just as annoying or possibly even more so annoying. I'd say even more so than even the attribute stuff they've done, the shards. I think it's much worse. A random word to an emoji. Yeah, it really does. Sweaty. I had to look at it to figure out which one that was because I haven't seen it in a while. That stuff's funny. Okay, what do we see? Recipe moonflower. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? Please tell me we're getting somewhere here. Okay, well, I have just... Wow, okay, we have just enough. Just about enough. 4 more compact moonflower to be able to make those armor pieces when we need to. But we also, in waiting around for this to get that stuff, to get to the point of being able to do that, we still have to wait anyways to get all the other 6 Helianthus. So it's just a waiting game here. Fanta with the 10 stream streak, brother. You start a new co-op? Hey, hopefully it goes well for you, brother. Hopefully. You guys doing a regular or Ironman, or what do you guys got going on? We dropped a giant sword on day 3. Jesus. Regular profiles, dude, the difference in speed is atrocious. God damn, dude. Also, I want to see something real quick. Okay. Oh, there's 35 of you guys in here still. Dude, that's the exact same number right now as it was when I checked at like the 45-minute mark. There are exactly the same amount of people here. I swear to God, like we're going to have that exact number all day today. Obviously, this number fluctuates given the fact that people are or are not typing in the chat or whatever, but I wanted to see this. So we are only at 40 out of 100 because all the gifters and stuff like that, whatever that does happen. I genuinely think that like this right here, this being on, the fact that no one cares to talk about the fact that it's on because of the fact that they're shared cheaper subs, so like Twitch isn't even taking the brute force of it or whatever, like that kind of sucks balls. But I was thinking about doing some sort of thing at a certain sub goal, but I might not do it like that. I might just do it without the goal. And I want to remind you guys again. I watched the long walk and I decided that I want to do a stream sometime soon where I essentially did the long walk with a walking, a little treadmill, foldable treadmill in front of my desk, where the premise is every time you guys do something, I have to walk a little bit faster for a certain amount of time, and it just keeps going, and you guys can keep making me go a little bit faster, and then it drops down, it keeps going up, and it drops down. You guys can like fill out a meter of speed where you force me to walk even faster, or I walk at the base level, or you know what I mean? Like for as long as I can possibly go, and do it for like a set amount of hours minimum. I think it'd be kind of fun. I know it sounds random, but it would just be on top of me doing whatever else I'm doing on the stream. So that's an idea. Just want to remind you guys. I thought it would be pretty cool. I might do that in the new year. Just wanted to remind you guys. I'm just going to probably do that one day. If I get my hands on a decent little foldable treadmill that I can have in here that's not too big. Not bad from current harvest. 3 vines. Decent. Roughly how much percentage-wise of your actual greenhouse do you have unlocked? Oh my God, 5 more Helianthus to go, chat. We are actually a little bit closer right now to victory on at least one thing. Because remember, that's only 50% done once we get the armor set. Unfortunately. It's like, oh my God, the armor's done. Okay, we're 50%. Now we need the other thing. Yikes. 29. One for each rough 10 or so. It sounds kind of nice on average. I don't know exactly how much I have, but... full set of Helianthus. Oh, voice crack there. We love that. I'm the fucking 27 getting voice cracks. You know, what's more insane than that? Anyways, I think the full set of Helianthus is much better like multiple times better. The talisman's good, but you want the armor first. I think that that's 100% what you should do. You can just look at like how much fortune it gives you, and then also the extra fact that it's going to give you, you know, more strength and more MP, whatever. It's not like a shit ton more, but you do get the MP. It's good for like a little bit more magic find. But I think that the armor gives you substantially more. So you want the armor, and then you want the accessory, and then at that point, extra Helianthus, you just want to sell no matter what. Regular or Iron Man, either. Unless maybe it has some weird use. Can you place a Helianthus or like grow something with a Helianthus inside of the greenhouse? And here we go. Firefly is now maxed. Hey, yo, brother. Look at this. That's everything done. They're all done. Now we only need Time Stock, Clone, and Zombuddy, which is just a fucking nightmare that I'm not looking forward to one day with mutations. Hell goddamn no yet, though. That is a big fucking hell no from me at the current moment. Tonight. 5 condensed Helianthus and Rose Dragon. Oh, yeah, true. But then again, the Rose Dragon is a... yeah, I'll keep those for the Rose Dragon in the far future if that ever becomes something that's ever necessary. But at least we'll just, you know... Yeah, so never mind. I'll keep that. Yeah, where do those other 2B series come from? So one of them you have to spawn into Zombud, which, actually, let me just do this. Can someone type out exclamation point mutations real quick? My other keyboard is a fucking pain in the ass. It's like, if someone types that out, I'll click the link and show you guys. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold up. I got to do it this way. Forgot. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's show you guys this fun shit. Okay, so... wait, hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Okay, you can. All right, so... let's see... Where's Zombud for one? Do not eat shroom. It's somewhere in here, but I might have passed it. Oh, there it is. All right, Zombud. This is one of them. This is what it is. So, you find this by using 4 dead plants, 2 cinder shade, and 2 flesh traps. And then 1 block in the center, with 1 by 1 gross surface is soul sand in the middle. Converts nearby dead plants to Zombuddies. When harvested, then drops Zombuds, but it spawns in the actual zombies, and you kill them, and they go towards the bestiary. That's one. The other one, was it Time Stock, I think it was called? Time Stock, is it that one? Spawn Time Stock clone, yeah. Spawns a Time Stock clone of you when harvested. So there's another one, which is Stoplight, Petal, Chorus Fruit, and Shell Fruit, which you can see those in that thing as well up there. And yeah, it's interesting. But I will say that they're like, you know, very much so something that I just wouldn't even really worry about for a very long time. I would fix up your greenhouse with all the Gloomgorge shit pretty well solely until you finish the entire greenhouse. Then, when you get the second greenhouse built, then I think it's the ideal time to, you know, at that specific spot in the second greenhouse, go for all the new mutations. It's not like a rule, you got to do it that way, but if you really do want to try to get anywhere at any decent amount of time, that's the best way to do it, is keep your first greenhouse solely going for vines with Gloomgords. Best way. then move on to the second greenhouse in the future. Now focus on that stuff, but you just do it however you feel. Yeah. Green watering can until second. That's what I'm doing for now. I'm actually just with a tiny bit of my first greenhouse here. I'm trying to get at least the next tier, just because I'm kind of sick and tired of waiting. Oh, Romero finally. So that's why I placed a couple other ones, because I'm a little bit over it. Now I just want to see something happen. Wait, recipe, mush. So you guys saw I'm putting down like the opportunity to go for some newer things, just so I can try at least to get that out of the way. Feel like I at least don't have to wait 5,000 centuries for it. Also, how long has it been? Okay, 6.5 minutes till my other profile. I need to swap over for like just the growth. But yeah, I was using this Hydrocan Turbo 2000. I'm pretty annoyed, so I'm like, all right, I'll go for this one. I'll go for this one, and then whatever, and then I'll get closer. There we go. Let's go back into the garden in a second. Boom. Oh, can't. God damn, brother. Anything over here? Oh, hell yes. So much excitement, dude. And overclockers, brother. Let's get it, dude. Another 750,000 coins? No, it's just for these. We need 10, 20, 30. I think 40. I don't know if we have the cocoa chopper in here, do we? Okay, so we need roughly just a little bit shy of 40 more overclockers. I think that's all. I don't know if that's a fact. Let me double check in here too, though, because I'm pretty sure we don't have all of them. No, there's also the mushroom one too. So I'd also have to get it for that. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I need to do this again. Dude, I can't lie. This is becoming atrocious more and more and more every time I do it again. I think that the amount of farming that it takes to get just the Helianthus for the armor set alone, not even including, I don't know why I swapped, not even including the actual grind for the Helianthus relic, but just the armor specifically, is so bad. And then not having any more than one individual rare finder after this entire update is making this feel like it's one of those never gonna finish type of scenarios. I'm gonna finish what I want for the armor. I'm gonna try for a bit. I'm gonna go for mutations slowly. I'm gonna start ignoring the garden's existence as a whole pretty soon here. Glossy is far better. I can't tell you the exact math on it because I don't really pay attention to that, but it's definitely better by a good margin. You want to use Glossy for sure. Just like you want to go from Fermento to Helianthus, you want to go from Mineral to Glossy, you know. You want to go from the previous tier up to the Vons. You want to, when it comes to the armors, it's a necessary step. I don't know exactly, like, you can just look at what it gives just by itself, but worthwhile investment of time. Oh my god, I finished my G Fuel and it's only been... Oh, never mind. It's been 3 hours, 45 minutes. I was going to say it's only been 3 hours, but it's almost been 4. I had to buy my first rare finder a few days ago and didn't get even one today. Randomly got 4 in an hour. What the fuck? My god. Oh... I think that rare finders are probably the one thing that like is gonna make this like not gonna even bother trying to max it all type of scenario, because it really is just that fucking stupid. Like, I would understand getting one every hour maybe on average when you're farming other things, but for me it's been one for like probably 10 plus hours of farming non-flower crops. At least 10 hours, and I've gotten one of just farming other crops. That's disgustingly bad. And I'm pretty sure I'm like, you know, I'm like fucking underselling how long it actually was. I feel like it was definitely a low ball saying 10 hours, but of course not farming new crops. I was farming carrots. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, the old carrots. I see. I'm farming like fucking melon off camera to get money. Then I was farming wart off camera to see if I could find Rarefinders and also get a little bit more for these guys. And I farmed a little bit of potato, and then I farmed wheat, and I did all this even on camera as well. Even when I first dropped, I farmed a whole bunch of cocoa beans before I swapped. I farmed the sugarcane before I swapped, and I keep going back. How much an hour do you get from melon NPC? If I was to guess, right when I have my 2 pieces of Helianthus, I'm going to assume I'll make like roughly 30 mil an hour. If I was to like solely just farm with all the, like, you know, the plus 400, you know, buff on and all that. I think that's what I would get. Okay, we have to swap over real quick to this because we're about to have another stage, and I want to see it happen. I want to see how awful this is. Let's see how awful this is. 2 minutes. Just melon. Just melon, apparently. That's the idea. Is apparently you can make 30 mil an hour at best with the Helianthus and farming it and all that stuff. That does sound pretty good. However, even right now, the growth is all fucked up. Cactus, melon, and pumpkin are all fucked up, so the growth speed is terrible. It just won't fully regrow. And on top of that, like I've gotten 0 Rarefinders in multiple hours of farming it, and like, you know, you don't get any Helianthus and all that, so it's like you're getting nowhere, but you're getting a little bit of money. Right now, after changes, Melon Dicer gives more FF, I think. Well, I heard that this is what you're going to get with the changes. That's what I heard you're getting with the changes. I can't say that's a guarantee, but that's what I hear. But they took away the like, you know, the RNG thing on the dicers, and crop fever is so bad. It's so fucking bad. So I'm not going to lie. I just don't find it enjoyable. Because you'll watch it just straight up give you 0 luck for a very long period of time. And you're just stuck with it. You're just stuck looking at it. Like, that's lame as shit. Also, AHS Rose. I want to see this. Show all. Yeah, no one's fucking selling it. It'd be kind of funny if I saw it there. Rose rabbit skin. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's see what we get from this. You guys saw I got 13 last time. Slash chip. By the way, I have like no sawdust because I don't grind shit on this profile. I don't even care to grind shit. So on this old one, I got a whole lot of nothing. Just gonna click that once. Let's see. I also don't even really have a whole lot of the greenhouse upgrades because, again, I got no copper. Oh, wow. I got my first vine. I got another vine. Oh, wait, hold up. And after all of this time, my grand total went up by 5. We got 5 for this entire 100 plot unlocked, most efficient that I found. At least it looked like, at least on one website that claimed to be the most efficient setup. This is fucking terrible. And obviously I'm gonna be honest, you look at these fucking sites that people made or whatever, they look like they're decent, but then there's another one that says it's also the most efficient setup and it's also very, very different. It's weird. I don't like that. I'm not watching guides or whatever, so I don't really care too much, but that's interesting. Let's do this though. And with that, I'm like, oh shit, how much money we making? 83 mil. Okay, well that's a small amount back from what it cost me to do this. That is a fraction back, just so we're all aware. We do that. And then I just do this. It's not like I'm doing this expecting to make like a shit ton of money, because obviously that would be stupid if that's what I was expecting. But it's interesting, to say the least. With your Giga brain. Oh, yeah, because I know exactly how this works. Let me just go and get this done. Why not? Because I spent a lot of time looking this up, guys. I claim to know everything, obviously. We love to see that. Okay. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Awesome. Let's go over here and let's get over here. They're like 4 bill or something right now for a Rose Dragon. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. And listen, anyone still paying right now, anyone who actually thinks that buying a Rose Dragon, they're only doing it because of the fact they want to be like, oh, I'm one of the first people. It's just there for like an attempted flex, as if it matters to somebody, which if it matters to them, that's the only one it matters, you know. They're like, oh, the only thing that matters is if that one person says, I want it. So, okay. But going for the Rose Dragon right now is a complete fucking waste. So just do not do it at all, chat. Thank you very much. Just want to let that little PSA go. But yeah, anyways, let's just go ahead and hope that whatever it is that we're looking at on that website was actually the most efficient, because dude, there are so many actually individuals in the chats over the days where they're just like, dude, this is the best possible way. This is the best possible way. No, this is the best possible way. And it's all fucking different. Like, there is one single best possible way, but it's going to take a while for everyone to keep on fucking going and test it properly for a long period of time. And eventually we'll find it. However, for me, this one, I'm just winging past a very small bit of using those things just to try to get other shit done and out of my way. So this one, I'm winging a bit. But just for other stuff as well. But goddamn, this whole update becomes very much so a problem pretty quickly. Of just an RNG waiting room, it feels. So that is a bit of a bummer. So we're just trying to be patient there, I guess. Keyword is trying. Now, will I... Hold up. What the fuck was that? Why am I giga zooming right now? What the fuck happened? Did I fucking change something? No, we're good. Actually does have the best setups, but I can't imagine a bunch of chatters told you exact opposites. Only time will tell. Yeah, there's a lot of people who keep coming in and like saying, this is the best possible way. I did this and this is the best possible way. I did that and this is the best possible way. That person over there said this is the best possible way. I saw this guy do this one. That's the best possible way. But they're all different. They're all vastly different. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to just look at this website and I'm going to just do what they said. And I'm just going to fucking cross my fingers. But is it the best possible way? We'll find out. We will find out. Because I think there's important parts of this where when luck plays a factor, the person who gets lucky with their setup is going to say that's the best setup and they're going to go off of that. It's like when people say, well, the best possible way to do Diana is to do this exact thing and let this person kill yours with this version of looting at looting 3, because when he did it and he killed mine for 24 straight hours because I don't sleep. I got 47 books. So that means it's the best possible way. But then someone else does that and they got 1 book. It's like you're not actually, like, people need to factor in their luck in there, and it's hard to do that. It's all very different. It's all different. Like, I got 13 on the one time I cleared it, and then I got 5 on the next. And that's with 100 plots, by the way. 100 squares, 100 bits of, like, the 100% full greenhouse. Luck is a very problematic part of that. But when it comes to, like, how often they pop up too, it's not even the vines, it's the how often they pop up mutations is also luck-based. So just trying to maximize the opportunity to have more spawn in by having more places, and you're like, okay, well, I just need to have as much squares open as possible. But then you're like, all right, well, they need to have 1 space per 2 of those things. So 1 pumpkin, 1 melon can only spawn in 1 place, as far as I am aware. Now, I don't know if that's a guarantee, but I'm pretty sure that if you put 1 melon, 1 pumpkin near each other, they're only going to spawn at one time if you're getting anything, 1 mutation. So it's like, you can maximize that. But then there's like all sorts of other things you can put down to like try to up your speed. But then all that's thrown out of the window if you're not AFKing. And then even if you are doing all that, you're optimized, you can only get 5 things spawned in. It's fucking terrible, dude. It's just weird. I think that's what they did, and like they're just doing a very slight variation of the same thing for the most part. But for the first couple days or week or whatever, it was as bad as ever. People are like, oh, this YouTube guy has this set up and it's the best one. But then I'm looking at someone else and they have something that's entirely different, calling it the best one. But that's happening less now, thankfully. It's going to slowly get into this is the best one. Not this could be. But what I'm saying right now, the best way to do it is to pretend it doesn't fucking exist. Log in once or twice a day. Look at it. Make sure they're not at -100. For the love of God, water them. And that's it. Do nothing else other than and get what you get. Don't pay attention to it, because you will hate it. The moment you care about how many mutations you're getting, how many vines you're getting, you're going to start to fucking hate it. Just pretend that you just, it's a fucking Tamagotchi, buddy. It just lives, just does its thing. Now me, my dumbass, I'm not going to listen to that at all. I'm not going to take my advice. I'm pissed off the second I see it. Not give me a full plot. Every single one, give me a friggin' vine. I'm going to be pissed. I'm not going to even eat my words either. I'm just going to fucking yap about it. I'm going to start calling it a scam. I'm going to call it terrible. I'm going to fix your fucking game. I'm going to start losing my mind. I'm going to crash the fuck out. But hey, as long as you guys listen, you won't sound as stupid as me. And then you're chilling. It's not even a problem. Let me be the clown, all right? You guys just have fun. There was one guy who did actually have like an idea of how he was going to find the best way to set it up, and that was Power 16, and he said he's working with a couple other guys to like try to max out the best way. And he had an idea, and I tried it out, and it was okay. But then again, also the luck factor comes in. I did it a different way that I put down myself, and it did the exact same amount with the exact same amount of room. And I didn't even use my brain. I just put them down. Because if you think about it, you put melon, pumpkin, open space, pumpkin, melon, open space, open space. They're going to fill them up. There's going to be 2. There's 2. And then there's another 2 beside that with another 2 beside that. And it just keeps going. And that is essentially the same thing. It's just when you come into like, how many individual crops do you have all planted? How many individual bonuses do you get from all these crops and all that? That's when it becomes annoying. And that's when we need these gigabrains to optimize. Which I will not be doing very well. Did I just chuck my... Oh, I did. I'm going to tell you right now, no matter how many times I protect items, you never have the one protected when you do press Q. It can only be good if you remember beforehand, and it's rare that you ever think about it, right? Like, it's just, I never think about it. I'm going to lose so many things. Reminds me when I was arguing with my friends the most sugarcane and water in a certain area. That's like, you can only really place sugarcane right beside the water, so it's like you can only really place so many. It's not like it can even really be any different, you know what I mean? It's like there is only a very small amount of room for improvement, that it's like almost impossible to improve any further than just something like this. You can just try to perfect the exact angle and speed, so you, when you swap and you also have water in other spots, you have another one you break as you're going through the next row. You know what I mean? But like, that's just not going to happen. Also, we got the good old big potato. Big potatoes in my face. How you doing? With the follow and the posture check. We love to see it. Good old potato. Dude, that's one word. The word potato. If you say it to my dog, she will be so intrigued instantly. She's like, what the f was that? She'll just stare at you and like eyes wide, just turn her head. I don't know how we found that out exactly, like organically, just whatever. It's pretty cool. But that one word, she gives every fuck possible to understand what the hell it is you just said. Like, she'll be full on just feral playing, trying to bite your arm off, and then you say that word and she just stops. And, huh? What the hell was that? It's like you drop a fucking $10,000 cash pile in front of her face. Like, she's just like, this is the best thing I've ever seen, or for, you know, that herd. Just a fun little thing if you guys don't know this. Pretty goddamn cool. Oh, I didn't spray this plot, F. Gotta put some bait in the trap. Gotta get another Helianthus, please and thank you. Goddamn. Son of a gun, buddy there, buddy old pal, please. And then other than that, we need some form of luck elsewhere for the, you know, all these other things for XP, but Jesus Christ, buddy. I won't be doing a whole lot more of like greenhouse content going forward, since at this point it's just become rather pointless to even mess around with, other than just waiting for mutations. But I am now hoping that at least, wait, hold on, let me check this. By tomorrow, please tell me someone's gonna have the fucking Diana event active, because then I can just do that. After all this time, we can finally, you know, care about more Diana, since we got at least a moment of time where it wasn't in. But I haven't even done it for a while now, so now I have a little bit more excitement for it. There was too much of it for too long, so I stopped right before this greenhouse update. I just halted. But now I want to go for that Crown of Avarice again, maxed out in terms of, like, you know, coinage. Recognize it. Also, 68 out of 100 here. Holy. I thought we'd gain more XP than that, dude. We went up a grand total of, what, like 4? 4 XP, dude. Yo. There's no way. Massive progression. I don't know what I might be missing from here. I mean, I know I can put the Helianthus armor, probably I can put the Helianthus armor in museum. If not now, then sometime soon, if they haven't already added it. But again, they should. And then other than that, it's just the Aquamasters, I think. Getting towards the Aquamaster X or whatever. I'm pretty sure something like that. And then mutations. That's Yikes. I think that is actually it. I couldn't recognize it. Chat, what do we think about doing a little bit of I want to look at something in a second. I just want to take a look at one thing before. Let me open that up for a moment. Let that do its little preload update. I want to check to see that menu of stuff. Oh. Hopefully it's got some goodies going on. They don't update that like too often with a whole bunch of new games. But dude, we had them come in the other day. The old crowd control. They came into the chat. They gave a whole bunch of free coins or paid coins to you guys for free to mess with us. That was a fun time. However, question is, have they updated the library? No, they have not. It is the same stuff. That fucking blows, brother. Like, I'm not saying this in a way that, like, you know, I'm pissed off about it. Because, like, obviously, it just is what it is. But, like, we're out here adding Metal Gear Solid, Unreal Tournament, Escape from Duckov, Cookie Clicker, Rock and Scroll, Core Keeper, Ball X Pit. What? That's wild. There's a lot of games I want to see on here, but like, I got to start making a list of them. Maybe at one point they'll like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's listen. Hold on. Maybe like 2 seconds. Let me check something. I just can't show this technically. Okay. And then I want to check this. 1 second, chat. Okay. Can we just turn that on, I guess? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm not sure what, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Me out on my Hydra. Bro, that guy looked crazy, dude. That thing was spawning in. It looked like a fucking demon. I don't know if you guys could see that at that angle. I don't know if my face cam covered it, but this guy looked like a demon when he was spawning. God damn, dude. What a crazy looking individual. Fuck did you expect? Another reboot. Dude, getting all these golden carrots are just awful. So I'm going to have to just farm directly for carrots sometime soon here. Once I get my full Helianthus set, that's the only thing if I do farm that I will farm for a little while. Because it's the one thing I never fucking have. Like, just far less than I'd like to have when I do have it. But let's do this. Let's get this guy. Let's get that guy. And let's get some more of these. Okay. There we go. Yo, what's up, Flair? What are you thinking today, by the way? Good old Spy of the Gentle. A spy who is gentle. What art thou thinking, Bustermans? Hold up. I have... oh, okay. Never mind. It got kicked. Okay. 26,780 people on a Saturday on the holidays at 4 p.m. where there is probably the most amount of people on, I feel. Lava fishing at the moment? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it's good to you. Hopefully get some good luck on it. Yeah, I gotta wait roughly a minute before I can load in my my Gardon Ramsay again. 10 p.m. for you at the moment. UK individual, roughly. Maybe not the UK specifically. Maybe like fucking Sweden, Germany. Ah, okay, got you. All right. I was trying to guess. I was close. UK is 5 hours ahead. Yeah, so you're 6 hours ahead. Germany area, got you. I'm trying to like, I don't think about this very much, but then right when I do, I gotta lock in. Broken. Dude, the whole server as a whole is at how many people? Almost 50,000. Okay, I think that's one of the highest numbers I've seen in a very long time. That's got to be the highest it's been in a fucking long while. Has it even hit 50K? Latvia. Okay, I don't know. I can't like look at a map and tell you where that is. I'm terrible at geography, but I do know of it though. There's a couple other people that watch the stream here and there that are from Latvia. Yeah, 50K almost is definitely surprising right now. Hold the hell. Okay, look at this, right? There is only 6 hours left on this, and there isn't even a 14th person. Number one's not even 10K. Not even 1K down here. Jesus Christ, buddy. What brother, this is wild. This thing, like, and this is why I'm saying, like, I do believe that they've put this way too fucking long. Like, this is far overdue to be done. I'm not sure who that is or what that is. Flare, I'm not sure. Most of the votes from the top 5,000 vote. Oh, they set it for 5K. So yeah, it's like there's actually 4,900. There's 1,800, 1,700, 1,300, 400, 100. That's fucking nuts. Oh, the capital of. Got you. Okay, let's see. Is it Riga? Yeah, got you. Okay, now let's go to Gar. Let's do that. It doesn't matter what people vote because the minister votes. Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking guarantee, especially with the fact that no one's really like, and again, this is just because of the amount of fucking, it's overdue to be done. It's that causing this. People stopped caring a long time ago about this. It's really not that important. It's just whoever decides to make a video saying vote for me, please, they'll have a pretty good chance. If you're buddies with the people that are already in there, you're going to have a pretty well free guaranteed chance. That's all it takes. But it's long overdue to be over. And the only thing people are waiting for right now is the unique perks, which we have to just wait and wait. So the idea there is just hold out, fucking cross your fingers that the actual event comes through soon. But now we know for a fact that there is a 7th election booth as well. That's fucking nuts. I think that's a little much. Oh, so you want to go there? I probably would. Entire Baltic trip plus Finland then? That'd be so freaking nuts, actually. I just want to go to Japan. I want to go to Iceland. I want to go to Scotland. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to some places in the States. I want to meet some cool people there. I want to do a lot of things, but goddamn, do we need to just get out of debt, get a down payment, get a house, all that stuff. So it's going to be a long time before I go on any trips. Long fucking time. Need to remove Aura's perks for it to stop. If they did it like that, honestly, I feel like it wouldn't even make it there without like a, I don't know. Trying to get people to like waste their perk on something like that is a tough one. It would take a very long time. Iceland is like top dream to travel. Yeah, it'd be super nice. I kind of also want to go to Luxembourg. Not for any other, like the only sole reason I want to do that is because of the quality of life and how happy people are there. I want to see what it's all about. I want to see why. I'm intrigued. It sounds neat. Like you're telling me people are happy that they live where they live? That much that they are consistently number one for how many years now? Let me see. All right. Let me see. Let's see something over here too, actually. Hold the phone, brother. God damn, dude. I want it was you. I could go ahead and do this right now. I would then have no fucking copper at all. Enchanted brown mushroom block. Reduce the amount of organic matter and fuel required to produce compost by 20%. Whoa. But I can gain more if I just do this, because this is where I'm actually going to use shit. I'm not going to spend too much time on the composter really at all. Could just keep doing that. And I also need the yeah, I'm gonna leave the composter. I refuse. Scotland and get some authentic Scottish whiskey. That'd be nice. I want to get some Irish whiskey as well. As a native, I'm an indigenous man, native man, Canadian man, but I'm also a lot of me is Irish. So Ireland, gotta try that too. So I gotta go there. Then Stephanie and I both have like, you know, ancestry DNA. DNA comes a little bit of Scotland as well. We want to see that. Be kind of nice. Then we got to go to Italy. That one, I'm not gonna lie, Italy seems like, and I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it seems like there's a lot of hate for it. It doesn't seem like a very happy place, nor a very popular place to really travel to. It's kind of odd. I always thought as a kid that it was. Doesn't seem like that's the case as I got older. It's kind of wild, but it is what it is, I guess. What can you do? Get your free coins. Oh, baby. What are you feeling, Gentle? From this list of everything, what are you feeling? I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'm gonna come right back, and we're gonna figure this out. 1 second. What are you guys feeling, chat? You guys tell me too. said we should do peak since I'm actually drunk. I don't know. I like peak, but we've done a fuck ton of peak. I feel like there's a lot of games in here that'd be really good. I want to double check again. There's a chance that there might be another one that's like just gonna pop out. Like, damn, that sounds really fun right now. But if not, then peak might be the way. You want dance, baby? Baby. Dude, there's so many. But I'm not going to lie. A lot of this stuff is just... I'm not saying it's bad. It's just filler stuff. It is kind of nuts, though, that, like... the sheer amount of games that they have, and this is the built-in games. Advanced integrations. It just, I don't know. I give a fuck now. Wait, Getting Over it's on here? What the hell? Ah. I don't think I ever saw that before on there. Lot of solo games. It really is. Getting Over it sounds pretty fun to try at some point. It really does. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on for a second. Let's do something real quick. Let's see. Just want to get another update on this one. 50 minutes until the actual growth stage. It's gonna leave this going in a circle here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's go. Open up Thunder. Mod Manager. Anyway. And I think that's all. Yeah, we're good. The only thing I can think of is like disabling all this stuff by like, you know, just changing the games or whatever. But I feel like we'll try this out. All right, let's open it up. It's launching. And then... wait, 3 items queued. Oh, peak. Has an update. What was the update for this? Content information. Shader pre-caching update. So, nothing at all. Pal World update of 2.5 gigs, though. And then, oh my god, Dying Light 2 Reloaded. 2.2 gigs as well. Jesus. Okay. Let's try this little swapperoni. You guys got your extra bonus coins. Now, don't worry. Now is the time to use them. Loading pack. Awaiting connector. Starting session. All right, now. Exclamation point. Control. Let's do this. Pin. Yes. Okay. All right. And then make sure it's in here as well. For the 1 or 2 people who pop in here 1 or 2 times a fucking hour. And then, okay. Now, YouTube side, I appreciate you guys for being here as fucking always. You guys are absolute gems. And I have seen a lot of activity over there in terms of just people chatting and hanging out. I'm always super, 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 super happy for that stuff. Obviously, right when we start doing other things, it drops. But thank you guys for being here. Please come over to the Exclamation point Twitch. Oh my god, I hate this keycap setup, but I can't see a damn thing. Please come over to Twitch if you guys want to go ahead and you know, join us. So we're going over to Twitch and Kick for the rest of the day. Obviously, mainly just Twitch. But if you guys want to be there, X1 Twitch in the chat or in the description. They're both options to do so. Please join. Love you guys very much for being here on the YouTube side. I'll see you guys over there. And if not, you guys will see me here tomorrow doing more Skyblock for, the regular content as we do. All right. Love you guys for chilling. If you guys don't come over, bye.